Hello. It is Tuesday night, which means it is the night of the continuation of Persona 5 Royal. I'm a bit late on getting stream started because some poor sucker got suckered into playing Battle Golf for Huey, and I have to watch at least part of this. But that aside, let's play some video games. So where we last left off, we had sent out the calling card, for Sainijima. All that's left of this palace is the boss fight. I did work on filling out my Persona compendium, in between streams, so it's a lot more filled out at this point. But one major part of that is I now have a Seth with high counter.
That's it! That's the persona we asked for! You really made it? The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this. I guess I can compliment you this time. Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work. You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you, there is nothing.
Ah, sweet, we've gotten through the full list.
You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head. Justine?
Alright there, you need to lie down?
It is nothing. Just my head. These memories... The one who first wrote this list... It was me? Or was it us? just... what are we?
Are you remembering something? Is that what's happening?
My apologies. Don't worry. This has happened to me, too. Inmate, this is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut!
What was I supposed to do now?
Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate.
You wouldn't have it any other way, would you?
Fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh? Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you. No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay?
Of course I will. Leave it to me.
Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth. We will be waiting for you. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of strength, granting thee infinite power.
And we're setting a new record for how quickly we're maxing out confidants in a stream. So we maxed out a bunch last stream.
Alright.
And we're beginning this stream with maxing one out, including giving us VIP treatment. Reduces the amount of money needed for special treatment.
Alright.
And we confused Zalgungan.
Be careful not to lose focus. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
Because we can pull up the confidant list. Look at this list of confidants we have maxed. There's only a handful left we need to max. Alright.
It is time, inmate.
Let's head back to the real world. Now that we've done that,
Just add this.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a save, just in case. We gotta double back, so we wanted to sit through the rank 10 scene again. Now we've already seen it. High limit floor. This is pretty close to where the treasure is.
Let's go.
And we should hopefully be prepared enough. I did do a little bit of grinding in between streams, so we're like in the 60s now. Yeah, 60, 59, we're in that range. Which should be a good amount. Good enough to get us through this. But we'll find out. I also did re-optimize my deck. Oh, treasure's gone. It's not gonna be easy, is it? Oh, looks like through the roulette table. You got it. Persona deck. I bought some of the stronger personas I have registered, because we really don't need a whole lot of different Arcana on hand. The only one we really need is Empress. Because pretty much everything else is maxed, we don't gotta worry about it. Alright. Looks like the boss fight is just beyond here. Well, I'm as set to go as I'll ever be. I'm going back now.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Figures we'd be playing a game of roulette.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win!
Let's get rolling.
All right, let's do it.
How do we go about this?
It's time.
Let's celebrate the ring of Matsurukaja on ourselves. I think that's a good starting point.
Persona!
Alright, let's see what Megaton Raid does. Pretty good damage. What about you, Morgana? Sure, Garudine. Well, it looks like we're doing a lot of damage. Problem is, it doesn't look like it's chipping off her health. So either something's going on here, or she has a lot of health. Oh boy, bad HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Let's not take that chance. The game's telling us to be cautious of the penalty, so be cautious we shall. It does give us a turn to restore our SP, so...
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
There's bonuses will be applied to enemies or allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Okay?
Well, how will you bet?
You have a risky high return bet or a safe or low return bet. Let's start with a safe low return one because if there's cheating involved, we're probably going to lose it anyway. So we might as well use the safer one. We'll go with a black pocket. Let's see what happens.
You made your decision. Then let's see the results.
Lucky 7, I suppose. Ow.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
As a matter of fact, I most certainly have noticed something.
How is she doing it?
There is a glass lid keep the ball out.
Right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery. Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
I'll show off my perfect accuracy.
I can go whenever. Leave it to me.
We'll set a catchy.
This is how it's done.
Can hang out there for a while.
Player win.
Alright, here comes the roulette table. Betting money this time.
The stuff displayed on the that must mean the betting changes every time.
Well, I got plenty of that to burn. Alright, so we gotta be cautious of the penalty again. Let's go ahead and just throw up some guards.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Good, good.
Very
Okay.
well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
I'm gonna still stick with the safer bet. And let's go with a red pocket this time.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Oh, it will. Don't you worry. Would you look at that?
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
No words to say?
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, hello.
What the?
I guess that was just the warm-up round.
Unfair! Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed! So this is your true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
I have a feeling I'm going to need it.
What? The roulette panels changed?
Looks like they're different ailments.
Little punk!
Different spell types. Alright. And our attack's going back to normal. Alright, that's a sign we should put that back up. Just in case of bullshit, I should probably throw up Mediorama when I get the chance. Let's start with physical, see what that does. Okay, I can see your health starting to go down now, which is definitely an improvement over earlier.
I'm grateful. Sorry.
Okay. Why don't you use Megaton Raid as well? Not as much as Ryuji, but still pretty good damage. Okay, went into Zio.
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment!
So I guess wherever it lands is what type of spell you're using. So, this is an electrical spell. And of course you attack Morgana. Alright. What am I weak to? I should probably make a note of that. Only light. Okay. That's not so bad. Let's go for a Bufu dying. I don't know what would happen if I were to, in this case. You know what? Let's get some info. If we use Zio, okay, you block. You actually reflect Zio. That's good info. Figured it'd be something like that, but I wanted to be sure. Morgana should absolutely be defending, though. At least for the time being. Ooh, nice HP. Morgana was getting a bit low, so that's useful. See if there's anything that you take normal damage to, but I'm starting to get the feeling you're going to be resisting everything. We're still clocking good damage. You're gonna guard again, Morgana. I don't trust this thing. In the slightest. Oh, you didn't even go for Morgana this time. What's up with that? Actually, do I have anything that, like, absorbs Zeo? I have Repel Zeo. Sure, why not? Let's... I think Montoto College is about to wear off, so why don't we throw that back up? I switched to you, but I get the feeling we're going to be switching off of Zeo spells in a little bit here. Find out. Looks like physical is going to be the way to go for a little while, though. Oh, we're still sticking with electricity. Well, I guess I will be the one to heal us. Morgana's kind of stuck in limbo at the moment, having to guard so we don't get blindsided by Zeo. Oh, okay, roulette's back on. Alright, so what are we using now? Well, we're not gonna know for a little bit. What? Okay, you still have your electric attack defenses. Do I have anything who's weak to absolutely nothing? I have a few. Maybe I should switch to you. God's Hand actually might do pretty good damage. And you're not weak to anything either, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, just Miracle Punch, I guess. I don't know if I can actually crit you and knock you down, but I could have at least tried. Alright, what are we dealing with this time? Survey says... nuclear. Okay.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level. Take this!
Nuclear is not too bad because none of us are weak to that. So do I have anything that's resist? I have Titania. What about nulling nuclear? I think Titania is getting my best bet. Yeah, alright. Let's give you a Zeodyne. Attack's going back to normal. Let's renew that. Top off our health. It never hurts to be at least a little bit careful.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Take this!
Nuclear Strike, back for revenge.
Super move.
Ooh. Charge up and focus. Alright, that's gonna be good to take advantage of. So we're gonna be able to clock so much damage. Let's go and throw out magic spells and then follow up with physical spells next turn. Just eat through your health bar. Yeah, that was really good damage. Alright. Let's go for God's Hand now. See how much this does. Yeah, 674. Megaton Raid, I don't think it's gonna do... Oh no, it actually did do more. Okay. I'm gonna Madir Rahan once more. Just to make sure our health stays afloat. God damn it, Crow. Alright, that's not too bad of a move to deal with. And attack's going back to normal. Alright, let's renew that Matsudukaja. In that case. Garudyne. You just need, like, a few more turns of attacks and you're gonna be gone.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Die, die, die!
More to life than winning, I hate to tell you. Oh god, that's some critical hits.
Die on my blade.
Okay, well, all of a sudden I'm glad I healed, and I think I'm gonna be doing the same thing again this turn. Oh, but it does look like you're, no longer resistant to attacks, so... Honestly, I could probably try to rush you down at this point, but... Nah, play it safe. Alright, Megaton Raid. 2 for 2, you're on a roll today, Crow. God, that hurt. Alright, well, we need to finish this fight like yesterday, then.
We must protect Joker. It's showtime!
Let's hope this finishes it.
And behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece. Ain't nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass! Here you go, my treat.
And that'll do it.
With this power.
We did it.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
sorry?
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
You could continue, you know.
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course not. Can't say I didn't hope that you would forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on? Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Looks like it's time for us to step in.
Joker?
Joker, professional decoy.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
See you on the other side.
There's someone here. Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Well, this looks
But I have to say,
at least a little bit familiar.
of that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there!
Oh, cross here then.
Focus. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker!
Hello there. Hate to tell you, but you're in my way, Mr. Shadow.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels.
Persona!
No threat. Get him, Joker!
Go down!
No problem. Oh, Agudine, that's cute.
Let's
Everyone
go.
else, head to position. Use routine.
Out of here.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease.
Naturally.
More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Guess that's our cue to get out of here.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
Right. These hallways feel very familiar. I'm over here. Too bad you can't see me.
Huh? What?
Came in this way. You just gotta turn around. Maybe too much around. Okay. Too many. It's a good thing we've got this grappling hook. Alright. We got a clear path now.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too. I'll end this right now. Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Nice shot.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai! The enemy readings have decreased? That's... It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Righto. Sure, Megadolion. The let me just be lazy spell. It's not even as quite that good. Oh, you behave on your own. Actually, maybe that's scripted. That is definitely scripted. Okay. I would answer for a lot.
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them. I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
You could say okay, maybe a bit more than okay.
You need to book it right now.
On it.
Let's go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Righto.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay? Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go! Alright, let's do it!
The stairs at the end of the path. Okay. We should be in the home stretch to be out of here now.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show-off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Stop struggling! Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed! Cuff it!
Why, yes, I would like to save. And that brings us back to the present.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
What the hell are you on?
Still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here that will protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Glad to know we've got a choice.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
And this far, people like you are the last people I need to hear about taking full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides,
You Prosecutor Sainijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
I've made it back to the present day!
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What exactly do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Who the hell are those people?
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Nobody.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
Alright, now you're speaking my language.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
You're right about that.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
And you are?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path, not straying from
the
it.
Right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
And what of the true culprit?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Come on, remember.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up.
Yeah, I can hear you. I was just thinking about pancakes.
But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Do you know of this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alrighty.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Maybe I'm the one who should be making a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
It's the phone. Right there.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you
Everything.
going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey, what are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
You need to show this to the true
The
culprit.
true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
You should already know.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Can you trust me on this?
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Hey, judgment at its maximum. True justice.
All right.
True justice is with us today. And we can now fuse Satan. Perfect. Won't be for a while, but...
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Hmm?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Even him, huh?
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
Guess the SIU director got what was coming to him.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And goodbye, Mr. Guard.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record,
He had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Ah, so this is what the afterlife looks like.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Always comes back to fucking pancakes. So we can't trust him then.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Gotta be careful of him then.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There... One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
Catchy or a sketchy.
That'll be tough.
Well, we really need this.
Right. It's a necessity.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Do I not get to hear about this plan?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
If there's anything we are, it's definitely not close to the end here. We're not dead! Christmas miracle. Except it's still like a month away from Christmas in game. I'm exhausted too after all that.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening?
Barely.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
It's us!
Hey, you big bastard.
Bullet free.
How have you been?
I died. That's not fun.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
You get you goofed.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
And it may have involved talking about breakfast.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
It was just a stroke of luck.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him. Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions? First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Ah, such wonderful memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a good idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi,
but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all. My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on. There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Just see right through me,
So
Yusuke.
that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
Next time you can be in the hot seat, Yusuke.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Drugs. Don't ask questions.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
bad guys have that much influence?
Does that surprise you?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
There's no problem. Not gonna let some drugs get to me.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
And we can't exactly head out because we're supposed to be dead.
What a great man.
Being dead sucks. But we are alive. Yep, that's my name.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
I am feeling a tad
That's the death
ghostly.
certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder.
He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
And yet here we are.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Could be the Diet Building. Hey!
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Like always.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Hey, free vacation time.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're pretty diligent about.
You know?
We're pretty diligent about all this stuff.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, Keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Things have finally settled down. Well, as much as they can. Oh boy, is it gonna get busy.
Well then.
Can I play video games, though? I think that's an important question. Nah. Alright.
I'm gonna head back then.
Good night. Oh my god. Where do I even begin to
Guess
start
you
with
won't be going
tonight?
to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before. When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was, in fact, Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
So glad Catchy's back. Wait till they find out the truth.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Yeah, I'm okay. I want to ensure I don't die a second time.
Cut that out!
Yeah, I'll be absent for a little while, don't worry. Sadly, this means our adventures in getting assaulted by chalk will come to an end. I'm good, don't worry.
Hey.
Okay.
Good, good. Anybody got anything yet? Nope. Okay. He very well could have. Probably far too many. Splendid.
All right. Let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Right.
You going out?
Don't worry, I'll be okay.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Oh, I won't get caught. Don't worry about that.
The stunts you pull sometimes.
Hey, this is nothing compared with my last stunt, and you know that.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
Try and try as we might.
Thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance, his dedication for country, is how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
The attempt was worth it, though.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
We ought to get out of here, then.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
Oh yeah, tell me more.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Preaching. I don't know, but Cheeto can't get us in our video games. We still got 3 more to clear. Alright, let's start with Train of Life. We haven't started this one yet.
Okay. Well then.
Yep, let's go ahead and use the technique. Roll the dice more times. Alright, novice course. What are we doing? Now we do the dice rolls moving forward. You can also use them to buy properties.
Oh.
Octavius. Well, you go if you can satisfy me. We got 3 chances. Well. Number of times you can roll the dice has been increased to 5 times. That should be enough to get higher than what we need. That's not higher. Reroll. That's still not high enough. Fucking hell. That's definitely high enough. I'm pretty sure we gotta beat 8. Yep. Monopoly, except you can battle an octopus.
Nice.
Just had to roll some dice. We eventually got it. Alright, we've got a busy day ahead of us tomorrow. Let's rest up. Alright. Everybody gonna meet up? Oh, it's... Hi. Hi, Chihaya. Well, I'm not dead, so I'm doing something right. Right, we might be paying a few visits to you sooner or later. Guess what is it? And the Phantom Thieves this, Phantom Thieves that. I have my doubts, but we can hope.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
It figures he's over the news as well.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Well, we may be in luck. Even if it means our ears are gonna bleed.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
And out the door they go.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I'll fill you in later, Morgana.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
You know what, Cat? You're more interesting than Shido. Can I just hang out with you? Can you be my friend? Meow. No? You're just gonna ignore me? Okay, fine.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Just don't get yourself arrested, Ryuji.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
It all goes back to that.
What are you looking at?
A fateful moment that changed our life.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
A lot of things. Most notably, he's the reason I got arrested in the first place.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
Crazy twist of fate, isn't it?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I don't know, but at least he's gonna get what's coming to him now. Undoubtedly, it's him.
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, what do you need? Yeah, I am very much alive and ready to play some more video games. Let's play some more Train of Life. Get obliterated by RNG some more, why don't we?
Okay.
Intermediate course.
Oh.
Numbers open up the lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Hey, that's a 9 right out the gate.
Oh.
Piece of cake. We only needed one roll that time, even.
Nice.
That's the god tier rolls.
Yeah.
Which means next time we return to that game, it's going to be all Snake Eyes. And I'm all for it. The Phantom Leaves Theater? Yes, I can English today. Thank you for asking. I'm alive and well. And that is the thing I tried to explain in the first place. Ah, it's a reverse pin. Nah, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Right. Let's and see if we can finally figure out that dang keyword.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Might it be a ship?
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Take that, Ryuji.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright, do it.
In we go.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
One could say this ship has sailed.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken.
I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire.
Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
We better get to it then.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Just what I was hoping for.
Wait.
I think the school uniform did a little bit more for a disguise for us. Alright.
Indeed.
Into the palace. Well, this certainly... Oh, well, there's our clothes. I guess we are seen as a threat now.
That's...
It looks like...
You're right. Listen up.
Alright, Akechi was the last person in my party, so we gotta add somebody back. Let's throw On in here.
Huh? What?
It sure is an enemy. Alright. Well, first battle of the dungeon. Guard Dog of Hades. What the hell are you weak to? No, you're not gonna put up much of a fight, I don't think, so it won't really matter. Well, resist nuclear, so that does imply you might be weak to Fray. Or not... Not Fray. That's the nuclear stuff. Psy. And even then, you very clearly absorb fire, so that's out. Actually, this may be a good chance to knock you down with some physical. Maybe. You know what? Fuck it. God's hand. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Righto. Well, I guess nowhere ahead but up. For the time being, anyway.
Feel your true form.
Well, we could take advantage of bullet kill. Oh, good! You're weak to nothing! Oh, that's exactly what I want to see. Okay. You're not gonna take too many physical attacks anyway.
Just like I thought.
Easy, easy.
Okay.
I mean, this is only our first time going through here, so I don't think we're gonna be in here long enough to really have to be concerned about our resources. But you never know.
This is...
Must be right down this way, huh? Right through here?
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We've got some actors here.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That is a good idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Well, at least we have a pretty good idea as to where the treasure is. The problem is getting in there.
Hey!
Yeah, unless Shido accepts us. That figures. Did you find anything useful, Ryuji? Don't worry about it too much, Ryuji. I'm sure it's not that. Okay. Koda, what about you? Okay. We go up the stair. Oh. Well, probably not a good idea to go that way right at this moment. We may be heading in that general direction later. Do you find anything, Yusuke?
Indeed.
Good, good. Yeah, I believe we've gone around and talked to everybody in our party. Been here. What is down here? Ooh. I'm just gonna yoink this before we get out of here. And we've gathered most of the info. Oh, nope, I guess not. Oh, we haven't talked to you yet.
Joker.
Oh, is there? A map, you say? Right here? The ship pamphlet? Hey, we've already got a map of this place. Good, good. We'll have to get that a look later. Could have been better, could have been worse.
Whoa.
Joker.
Yeah, let's make a stop by the safe room. do a little bit of discussing.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright, let's put together the information we gathered.
Which is what? Gotta get a letter of introduction. Letters become the key cards.
You're right. It seems...
Okay. We know where one of them are, then. We got an idea of where one of them are. Okay, that's 2.
Please hear me out.
3.
Hey, listen! Listen up.
Alright, and you got the 5th one? The cleaner is another VIP. We gotta find these 5 people, huh?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I've got all of them up here.
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We've gotten some good info from just this first visit. The real fun will begin on our second trip into here.
Well...
Alrighty, goodbye, ship. Back to the real world for us. And probably back to normal, everyday life.
Yo.
This is it. Don't you worry. Better put a stop to him. Okay. Steal Shido's heart is underway. We're gonna play a video game before that. Let's hopefully finish up Train to Life.
Okay.
Let's use the technique. Only advanced course. Means we're probably gonna have to roll some crazy high numbers. Multiples of 4. That means you can get 4, 8, or 12. And we do get 6 tries instead of the 4. Well, that's 8, so... Wow. The novice course was the one we had the biggest problem with. That sounds pretty typical, but we have beaten the game. All stages cleared in Train of Life. Perhaps Railroad Card.
Yeah.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
And what's gotten into you?
I get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Until the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Just forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Good, good. Alright, so today's probably the first day we could actually go into the palace if we decide that's what we're doing.
Hey.
I slept about as well as I could. Always keep a heater handy.
Hey.
Once we take care of Shido. I'm glad I didn't end with Akechi. You got it, Morgana.
Okay, quiet down.
Nah, spread all the rumors about me. Surely it'll be fine.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Hi.
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
No, it's me in the flesh.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while. so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's been on my mind, too.
That's...
I was wondering that, too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Well, you saved me. There's no denying that.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Perhaps you oughta. You wanna join us now?
I could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer, though.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
You pointing that at me, Ryuji? You sure are. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This is correct. I can barely see in front of me. Try hard, but not too hard, yeah. Finding that sweet spot is, hard. To put it mildly.
Okay.
Mission start. It's that time! Yeah, lay it on me. Scammers targeting old people, huh? Talk about horrible. Well, if we find the time to go into mementos, we'll definitely take a look at it. Swindling old folk is pretty low. The lowest of the low. Well, unfortunately, we still gotta head out because we do gotta spend time with our confidants. Actually, you know what? I got another idea. Can we head to the red light district? Is Chihaya available? Yes, you are. Okay. Because we did try to max out our bond with Oya during the last stream. We didn't quite hit that point, so I want to do a affinity reading to get us some more bonus points towards Oya. A fortune red.
Here we go.
Maybe if we do this just enough, we'll actually be able to max out Devil when that time comes.
What do you think?
Alright, now let's head for the school. Because Haru is here. And we're still working on your confidant. Actually, I'm curious. What rank am I currently with Haru? Haru, you are rank 6. Okay. Well, we're going to be powering through your confidant ranks because you're pretty much the only daytime confidant we still have to hang out with. So we're going to hopefully rocket you up to rank 10. And I do have an Empress persona. I've already accounted for that. Let's spend some time with you. Ah, is that so? Make sure not to overwork yourself. Rest as long as you need to. What do you want to do? I think that's the important thing to ask here. Oh? You should tell him that, in fact.
Excuse me?
That's the Haru I'd like to hear.
Yes.
And I believe you can do it. soil improvement. Total amount of time decreases the amount of time it takes to cultivate vegetables.
Oh.
Did you? I look forward to hearing about it.
Now, shall we return home?
I'm right in front of my door. You should know I'll always have your back.
Ah, you're back.
That I am. That is more than likely what they're thinking. Little do they know they're going to be in for a rude awakening, though. Well, we can't get too hasty about this. Well, we've only got one nighttime confidant we can spend time with. So is Oya available? Oya does seem to be available. But the real question...
Oh, honey.
Can we rank up? Yes. We will rank up. Alright, so that means we're gonna hit maximum rank with Oya. Good, good, good.
Ooh, the view is amazing! It reminds me of the time I came here with Kaio. This is a special place for me. It's where I convinced Kaio to become my partner. Since I've been re-examining my career as a journalist recently, I wanted to come back here. And I wanted to talk to you about... Sorry. Chief, the draft went through? Whoa! Nice job getting the approval! I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the Chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
You're really earnest about it.
It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know?
True, true.
The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
Excellent. Glad to hear that.
This is only just the beginning, though. I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. Going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
Me.
Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Well, as the real Phantom Thief.
Lala Chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed. I'm
convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? And someday, let's go tell Kaio it's all over. Together.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
We've got the legendary scoop, making it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level.
Alright.
And we confuse Beelzebub. Some level 80 persona, I don't know.
So, what do you want to do after this? Let's go someplace I can have fun with a minor. Like, maybe an amusement park? Or...
You know, could always go to your place.
Jeez, you're so forward. I was just about to suggest that, though. I'm not a very good cook, but I'll make you something. What's with the shocked look? Even a journalist cooks at home from time to time. I just want to relax with you. Eat some delicious food, have some dessert, lie around. And after all that, well, that's up to you. Shall we go?
Devil maxed. Alright, so that means our night times are completely free now. We are approaching that point after all, where everything's getting done, so we can just spend our time kicking around, doing nothing productive, and it's still the most productive thing in the world. Which is what I like to see.
Hey.
22 days left. True, I don't have time to relax, but... that palace, still gonna be a little bit before we head that direction. Let's head to the rooftop. You know what? Sure. We haven't really been doing some planting. How do we do that while we're here? Let's see the vegetables. Let's go ahead and grow Moonlight Carrot. Should be ready to harvest a few days from now. Good, good. Alright, now that we've got something planted, let's hang out.
Huh?
Ooh, did you want to talk to me about something? Ooh, yes, yes. This is what I like to hear about. I gotta be careful, yes, because nobody thinks I'm alive. But...
Yes.
I absolutely do want to do this.
Hey.
Yeah, you didn't mention that before. Was it the soil?
To be honest,
Believe me, he's going to love it. Exactly what you should do, and you're amazing for that. Okay. We have Endure now.
Alright.
Always handy. Being able to survive a mortal hit.
Goodbye.
Well, I would like some too. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Now, what do we do today? I want to make a visit to the Velvet Room, for one. This is our first free day, so, should probably figure out what the hell we're doing today. I have ideas. First, I want to register my personas. And one thing I want to look into is create new personas. No, not strengthen. Here's my result. I want to see what can I use to make Thor.
Pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can.
I don't need to spend too much yen in order to get this, because it is higher than my current level. But because of my strength confidant, I can still, in fact, use myself a Thor. We'll give you those, and we'll give you Marakukaja. And in addition, because of our bond, we're gonna get a bunch of levels. But there is another reason to why I am doing this. So let's see, Elec Amp, Mazio dying. I guess get rid of Augie dying. Heat up, what is that? That's only a during ambush ability. I don't really care about that. But the main thing about this is we want to itemize Thor.
I see.
Because the weapon that we get for itemizing Thor is, in fact, Ryuji's best weapon. So we are starting to approach that point where we can get everybody's ultimate equipment. And for the most part, their best equipment relates with itemizing a certain persona. So, itemizing Thor gets us this, which is the best weapon for Ryuji. And while we're at it, we can also check on the airsoft shop and see if we can modify it with anything good.
Oh, it's freezing.
Shopping. Customizing is free.
Sounds good.
Okay, it's only the guns we can customize. So once we get your ultimate gun, then we should probably consider that. Doing some of these more advanced fusions is going to set me back a fair bit of yen, but it will be worth it to just get some bonus gear. The only problem is, I believe,
The inmate needs
we can only itemize one persona a day. What can we do under Advanced Fusion? Trumpeter, but we need Pale Rider. Anybody in here that I should consider making?
Let us begin the search.
If I see someone who gives a, ultimate persona, then I'm going to try to make them, but only when I can do that. It might involve a lot of off-stream fusions, but having itemized one persona and gotten one ultimate piece of equipment, that's already a step in the right direction. And I think in between streams, I'm going to be able to fill out the compendium even more, even beyond my current level. So because of that, we will be able to get a bunch of ultimate equipment. Let's go to darts and billiards. If I'm lucky, I might even level up enough to be able to pick some other ultimate weapons up during this stream, but we'll see.
Welcome. What do you play?
Why don't we do some billiards?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's do some billiardsing.
Yes!
Wow.
Don't doubt how I can move my hand.
That was so much fun!
Goodbye.
That was a fun, distraction.
Hey.
Sure. Let's go... Where the hell do we go today? I think this is gonna be one of those, let's walk around and see what we find, because I don't think Haru is available today. Let me look here. Well, let's make sure. Step to the rooftop. Yeah, Haru's not available to hang out with today. So we have nothing to do today in that case. I guess we'll figure something out. Look around.
What would you like?
See if we might be able to
Man.
buy something, because there were sorry, English is hard. There was a book mentioned, and if we are going for reading all the books and playing all the games, since those are stuff that you can do for the Thieves' Den, we might as well try to read all the books, but that would involve accomplishing the first step, which is having all the books. What do we got here? Expert billiards. This is what I'm looking for. Might as well grab the dart set as well, and the jump cue. Let's buy all the sports-related stuff there. Let's look around a little bit more while we're at it here.
Thanks for dropping by.
You don't got anything... Okay, what about... You have anything worth it? Okay, fine. Let's head... Let's go play some more billiards. Why not? Billiards is fun.
Welcome! What do you play?
We'll do some more billiardsing.
What do you want to do?
Maybe we should actually read the billiards, book. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, today is just a day for being indecisive about how I want to spend my time.
Okay.
Everyone's here.
Nope.
Huh?
That's the hideout. Oh, I can't. I can't just enter the cafe? Okay. I can't read books at school. Where the hell do I go then? What do I decide to do with my time? Let's go... Why don't we go play darts? No. I know what else we should look into. Because there are, in fact, a handful of miscellaneous trophies we still have to scoop up. Just by doing stuff around the world. Why don't we try to get one of those scooped up? Going to the maid cafe. Visiting the maid cafe will cause time to pass, but it does improve our charm. We do receive a stamp card. And we do receive more stamps on Saturdays. Well, sadly, we missed that boat, but... Might as well check out the maid cafe, see what it's about.
Welcome home. My goodness.
Yeah, it is. Go for the sincere omelet. Get a bunch of stamps for this. I don't know how much we'll commit to this, but I've got the money to burn.
Here I go. Let's see. Oh, sorry about that.
What did you say?
It's fine, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Learning how to be tolerant is an important skill, my friend.
Oh, sorry about that. Let's see.
So we're at 5 because we spent 5,000 yen. Remember that for the next time we come in here, which will probably be never.
Ah, you're back.
But I thought there was supposed to be a trophy tied to this. What the hell? I might have to make multiple visits to get the trophy, or I must be missing something. I am just doing great. I I mean, if it's time wasted, it's time wasted. I don't feel like I'm losing a whole lot out of that. Okay, so Expert Billiards we bought.
Make sure you close up.
Let's read this book and maybe learn a thing or two about billiards.
Nice.
We can become a billiards ace.
All right.
I learned about trick shots, so your technical rank has been unlocked. You successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will rise. When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a technical hit will also increase. That's what I was looking for. Learn trick shots by reading books and using the proper gear. Trick shots do require a certain degree of proficiency. Well, we got that in spades. Got plenty of that. Another day passes. Well, for us, it is another day to go spend with one Haru. I did say we were going to rocket her confidant to the moon today, and I was not kidding.
Good day.
Let's spend time with you. It's a secret, don't worry about it. Oh, let me in on this. You know I've got time today.
Thank you. Yes.
Give it a go. Tell us what you think about it.
I'm sorry.
Remember, Haru, breathe easy.
Excuse me?
What is it?
No.
You better give it all you got.
Yes. Yes. You have my thanks.
Another one? Well, good observation of you.
Excuse me?
Ah, the classic lie.
You have my thanks.
It's gotta be a huge weight off your shoulders.
Thank you.
My pleasure. You did amazing. The ability to protect.
Right.
Hell yeah. Yeah, about that. Well, I like you too, Haru. Would I say something I don't mean? What up, Haru? You sure are already connected. We are speaking. Wanted to hear your voice.
You're back.
Indeed I am. Okay, well, what do? Well, now that we have actually read that book, for that expert book for billiards, we can go to the wrong location. This. Darts and billiards. Let's increase our technical capabilities. Maybe we should also play some more games with darts and, rank up with others. But for now, let's get a game of billiards in.
Thank you.
See if we can do a few trick shots now that we've read the book.
Even I'm getting nervous.
Then
Gotta go for the style shot.
nice. That went really well. I knew you could do it.
Or rank 2 technical. Looks like we can go up to rank 4. Might not be a bad idea to up that to the max before we head into the palace.
That was time well spent.
Ion and everybody else. Can't wait to see what our crazy crackpot frickin' billiard shots we make. I've been well. What about the rest of you? I wouldn't exactly call it ditching school, Ryuji. Being as careful as I can, but we've got a very important thing to do, and that is to wrap up the very final confidant that we can spend time with. Hi, Haru.
Good day.
Let's first check on the vegetables. They should be ready now. I'll probably plant some more seeds while we're at it. Moonlight carrots.
Good day.
Let's grow some sun tomatoes next. They seem like they could be pretty helpful. On the 4th of December. Oh yeah, it's gonna be... We're getting close to December now. Alright, now let's hang out. Ooh, a great deal, you say? You gotta hear all about it.
Thank you. This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. You're heading up to this guy's room, right? Go on and take it upstairs.
Thank you. I will. I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company, and even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first, but in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
Will things be okay now?
I truly hope so. That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's, and like this place. What do you think?
I believe you'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at LeBlanc in the meantime.
We'd be glad to have you if you wanted.
The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body. I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth. Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. Honestly, just thinking about my life without you sends chills down my spine. I would have been married to a man I don't respect, and lived a horrible life. I'm glad I can be with you instead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I meant I'm, glad to be your teammate.
I'm glad to.
Yes, thank you. As long as you're by my side, it feels like everything's going to be okay. And if you're ever in trouble, I will be there for you. After all, you were there for me when I needed it. I can help you now. I have the strength to do so. I can sense it.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
The last of the confidants that we can max out, if we take out story stuff into consideration.
Alright.
And we confuse Mother Harlot. Of course, with that comes another awakening.
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
Alright.
The lady has transformed into Astart. Astart? Sounds like a Pop-Tart flavor. Sure, it's like Astarte.
I feel wide awake after that coffee. So,
But I just can't take the tart out of my head.
today, I'd like to be with you a little longer.
Well, as expected, we have evade nuke. What do I want to get rid of? Amrita drop, I guess? I'm not too caring about status ailments, so...
You're back.
But what the hell do we do now? Because here, let me pull up the confidant menu. Look at this lineup of confidants maxed. There's only 3 on this list who haven't been maxed. Alright, anyway, now that I got that on my system, why don't we stop by the Velvet Room really quickly? Actually, no. I want to do some shopping. LeBlanc. Head back to our room. Because we haven't bought stuff from Tanaka's Shady Commodities for a little while. Maybe we could buy something useful. Just buy everything out. It's not like we got 500,000 yen or anything. Spent over 100,000 yen, which means our rank is now Chaos. Oh, and it's the highest membership rank. Nice, nice. That's what I like to see. Well, those items will arrive sometime later. Alright. Back on track, though. Are there any personas of interest that we can fuse?
Hey, inmate.
Particularly any that might yield us some ultimate equipment. There's only a handful of personas at this point now that we can't possibly fuse.
Time for some you wish to perform.
But it is gonna cost us some money, I'm sure. But I think a lot of the personas that are that yield ultimate equipment are like really high level. Like I'm pretty sure Thor is the lowest level ultimate equipment yielding persona. Anything else is going to be a little bit of a step up at the very least. Probably an advanced fusion. We need to fuse, if we can fuse a King Frost, we can then fuse Black Frost, and I believe Black Frost does yield somebody's ultimate equipment. Who else? Yoshitsune, I believe, also yields ultimate equipment, but we are still missing a persona for this one, so that's out the window. But I don't really want to... Well, I guess I could fuse you, Ongyo Ki. Lucifer, I'm nowhere near being able to fuse. I think Black Frost is going to be our best out for fusing personas. But can I even fuse a King Frost right now? I can. Okay, then maybe we should consider doing that. Let's go ahead and fuse you then, King Frost. We'll just give you Frigid Bloodline, and sure, I'll be lazy. Megadolion. I don't really need to give you God's Hand. You already have Megaton Raid. God's Hand is more powerful, but I think I'd be better off giving you other abilities, so we'll give you those.
I see.
Yo! We get Freeze Boost, we get Mabufudine. I really don't care about Freeze, so get rid of that. Concentrate's definitely good. I don't like Ice Break, so we'll get rid of that. Ice Amp. Alright.
Gather them.
Now we can fuse Black Frost.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
It's gonna cost us a fair bit, but we can afford it.
You'd like to inherit.
We'll go and give you Frigid Bloodline. You already have Mabufudine, so I don't really bother much over there. We'll give you Megaton Raid, Madirama, Matodokaja, and High Counter.
Receive a... I see.
I'm gonna immediately itemize you, though. You understand, right, Black Frost? Okay, Ice Amp is good. Freeze Boost, don't care. Repel Fire, I already repel fire, so no thank you. And Diamond Dust. Severe ice damage to one foe. Ooh. Better Bufudine. I'm all for that. Okay, now itemize. Black Frost.
So, this is what it will into a new form.
And we get the best whip for On as a result. I'm not the biggest fan of using you for physical attacks, but it's still going to be a pretty good boost in attack to you. So, equip On with this. Whip that freezes enemies, even.
No slacking off.
Alright. We'll slowly work through the list of ultimate personas, ultimate equipment that we can make. It will be a work in progress, though. Alright, well, let's continue with our adventures in Billiards Land.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Maybe we'll be able to do some more kick-ass trick shots. Basically, the plan is, or at least a good chunk of the plan, is going to be play billiards and play darts. To rank everybody up to maximum on those fronts. And then, outside of this, we can start working on some trophies. Alright, what kind of shot are we doing? Ooh.
Then nice.
Nice jump shot.
Beautiful.
I knew you could do it.
Let's up our technical rank to 3.
Wow.
Alright, one more visit to the billiards table and we should be good to go.
So much fun.
Hello? Ooh, so if we read this book, we may be able to pull off something a little more fun.
See ya!
Alright, we're gonna have to take some time to read the book then.
How about you?
Wasn't it on the end of November? Should be, like, December. Just right around the corner. These months have been going by fast. Okay.
Hey.
18 days left. That's enough time to do stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and read that, billiards book that we got. I thought about doing some other stuff today, but...
Hey.
Oh, LeBlan's still open. Okay, so no reading for us. Okay, in that case... Let's figure out another plan. Well, there's some other trophies that we can round up, so, why don't we get one of those done that's just right here. The batting cages.
Then
We haven't been here yet.
I see.
I'm new here. Using the batting cages will cause time to pass. You can get prizes based on your performance. Face a total of 5 pitches. Hitting all 5 pitches gets you the slugger prize. If you hit a home run, you'll get the home run prize. Okay. Let's just go on the beginner course. We don't really gotta go on anything too difficult. Just the angle of your bat, up or down, with the stick to match the ball's expected trajectory. The ball overlaps with its icon. Press X to swing the bat. Try to hit a target for a home run. Well, we did hit the thing. Batter up.
Oh.
There we go. Home run.
Nice.
Not bad, not bad. We hit all of them. And we got a home run in that.
Here you go.
The main prize was the trophy. I'm good. I did what I need to do here. Switching on machine in December. We'll have a course with a decent challenge ready by then.
Wanna head back?
Yay.
Ah, you're back.
So, what do? Can I talk to you and just let you leave? Yeah. Okay.
Hey.
So where's that book we got for billiards? I know we got one. Billiards Magician.
Make sure you close up.
Oh. Oh.
Feel like you've learned a really good technique?
All right.
Oh yeah. We're gonna be attempting that soon, I'm sure. Well, here we are. December. It really is that far along, isn't it? Okay. There's still a bunch of time. Rough years, putting it mildly.
I should have known.
Alright. What? Yeah, we'll go do some billiards. Before I pay for my billiard session, I want to check something. What's everybody... So we're at Baton Pass rank 3. Ryuji's at 2. Ground's at 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so it's literally just Ryuji we gotta spend time with to up your Baton Pass rank.
Welcome. What are you?
And maybe we'll do that at night then. Let's go ahead and do some billiards, though.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see this shot that we just learned about put into effect.
Whoa.
So that's what you mean.
What kind of shot are we looking at this time? Oh, God.
Then. Nice. Nailed it.
Fucking bonkers, man.
I knew you could do it.
Boom. Technical rank max.
This is... Wow.
Alright, so that should be the end of our adventures in billiards. Bull shark pup.
Ah, you're back.
More rumors about Shido. Here, there, everywhere. It does seem a bit strange.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here? Hey, hey!
Yes, yes, I've got city armor. Maybe sometime, Morgana. That sometime is not today. Today, we're gonna go do some darts. We haven't gone to play darts in a while.
Welcome. What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we're gonna call somebody, because Ryuji is still only at rank 2. Meanwhile, everybody else at rank 3. Fucking get with the times, Ryuji. Use your own dart set. Targeting area will deviate less. Alrighty. Let's use it.
Yes. Hey.
All right.
501 sounds good.
Yeah, let's go.
Now, let's just start by maximizing the amount of points we can get. So, let's see. Go for the 20. Go for the triples. Let me make sure. Okay. Right around here. Ah, damn.
Okay.
I should really start using third eye a little bit more. Alright, you're gonna have to make up for my slack, Ryuji.
Yeah. All right, I got this.
Alright, showing that I haven't gone to play darts in a while here. Okay, bullseye. 6, 3, 4, 3. Okay. Let's go for those triple 20s again, because if we can get 180 points, then Ryuji could theoretically finish off the rest. I would hope. Nope.
Yep.
There we go. There's a triple 20.
For real?
Photon. Alright, well, that's not enough to be able to have Ryuji win.
Whoa. All right, I got this.
Nice bullseye. And another bullseye. Okay. We're sitting at 91 now.
Hey. All yours.
Alright, we better be careful then. I need a hit. Triple 20. Ah, fuck, I was too early. Okay, well, let's think here. I hit the 60, I need to hit an 11. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh, except if I do that. Okay, I think we are Boobard. I should have just gone for the bullseyes. It's a lot easier to get from the triple 20. Nice one! Sadly, it wasn't quite good enough. One left.
Hey.
Sure, let's give it another go. I know we can do it. Let's, instead of going, for maximum points. So let's just go for the bullseyes, because that seems to be a lot easier to hit.
Yeah, let's go.
And 3 bullseyes is still 150 points. That's nothing to sneeze at.
For real? Yes.
Triple bullseye. Photon hat trick.
Yeah. All right, I got this.
Okay, Ryuji. Nice. Nice.
All yours.
Leave it to me, Ryuji. Okay, let's position this. Ah. Bullseye. And another bullseye. Alright, the ball is in your court now, Ryuji.
Whoa. All right, I got this.
And now the ball is in my court. Okay, so it's 20 and 11 is what I'm thinking here.
All yours.
The third eye is going to at least make this a bit easier. Here we go. 20. And 11. Done.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bump you up to the maximum, Ryuji.
Very well.
I'm calling it a day. We are maxed out with you already, Yusuke.
This is good.
My main goal in this was to get everybody's baton pass rank maximum. All the one person who still needed to be maxed out.
That was so much fun.
Alright, so we should be good on darts now. Not having to stop by here anymore.
All right then.
Well then.
2 weeks left, huh? Okay. Well, let's do another side thing. The fishing pond. I haven't been here yet. Let's give it a go.
Thank you.
Well then.
Sure, we'll just use this one. Choose direction to cast your line, press X to cast. Or each determines how far you cast. X at the right moment to drop your line directly in front of a fish. Choose a different bait by pressing circle. Okay. Let's go, like, maximum power. Okay. I should probably recast it, actually. Ooh, it's gonna take a little bit of aiming. I want to get one of those fish, like, way in the back. How about that? Oh, don't ignore my dang... Okay. Try about that much power. That was still too much power. Okay, now... That might be too much still. God, fishing is hard. How's that? These large fish just really don't want to bite. I don't blame them, but come on now. They just swim to it, and then they're like, nah, I don't want anything to do with it. What the heck? Alright, let's go for one of the small ones then and see what happens. If I can cast correctly.
Oh! Nice.
Nice.
What do you want to do?
Angler's debut.
Let's see how you did.
We get some points. Not many points, but still some points. I'm done here.
Nice.
I wanted to scoop up the trophy for passing time here, and that is exactly what I did.
Stop by anytime.
Alright, well,
Yo.
oh, that must be my stuff from Shady Commodities. Everything that I ordered from them. I ordered a lot from them, wow. Okay. I think now is a good time to take a small break. We have been going for 4 hours at this point. We'll take a quick break, and when we come back, more Persona 5 Royal, likely infiltrating Shido's palace at some point or another during that time. We'll see you in a bit.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter.
It's back to the grind. We're back. It's time for more Persona 5 Royal. Alright. Well, we've done most of the cleanup that we particularly need to do. There is still one more trophy I do want to try to get before we take on the palace. But while we're getting that done, we can go back to what we know best, playing video games. Let's play Gambler Goemon. We got 2 more games to beat.
Okay. Well then.
Sure, let's use the technique. Sounds like there's gonna be some more luck.
Oh.
Even or odd? Even means numbers like 2, 6, and 8. Odd means numbers like 3, 7, 11. I'm predicting even. Even!
Oh. Yes.
Even's gone, the gates opened. We'll have to finish this another time. I don't know if the secret technique actually ultimately did a whole lot, but it was nice to have the reassurance.
Nice.
Alright, let's go to sleep and probably continue this the next day. Because the only trophy left that I want to try to scoop up before taking on the palace. Ooh, it's snowing. Alrighty, it is Saturday, actually, so let's go to Akihabara. Because I did mention that we could get more points on Saturdays. I think our plan is going to be to come here this Saturday and next Saturday, and then we will have this one covered. We've already seen these events. We just gotta buy the most expensive thing. You screwed it up. It's fine. We're gaining tolerance. We're gaining useless stats.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. We're gonna continue playing the games. By the time we decide to infiltrate the palace, we should be at the point where we've beaten all the games. I'll have to find some other things to do with my time. But I'm sure I could come up with some stuff. We could head to the gym. We haven't really done that much, and that could boost our stats a little bit. Okay. We gonna play some more dice? No need. That's 2 out of 3 to succeed. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the evens. That just feels like better odds. Well, wasn't better odds there.
For real?
Hey! We'll go with the evens again. Ah, 7 again! But the hand glow! Don't underestimate the hand glow. We have finished Gambler Goemon. Enjoy the ending. Get something for our promotion. Get the gambling card.
Hey.
Alright, we've got 1 game left to clear, and then that'll be the full sweep. And we'll just have to go for the clean sweep of books. Which, that might be a bit harder to do. I don't know if we have all the books on hand yet, or not.
Hey.
Okay, 1 last game. Ah, we get to play some golfing.
Okay. Well then.
Trick to slow the bar down. Well, I'm all for using it. Press X to move the bar from the start to the right. Press X again to try and stop the bar when in the designated area. Hell yeah. Perfect. Another perfect. And hopefully that causes the ball to go in. Okay. Well, since I don't think we're going to be able to do some reading during the daytime, I think our plan of attack now, if we're going to try to read all the books as well, is going to be play games during the daytime and read at night. We still have 14 days, so even this is ultimately a lot of goofing around. We should be just fine. After long enough. We got a bunch of books here about popular spots, but if we already have them on our map, I don't think that's time wasted. But in addition, we do get some good spots to go to on our map. Such as here to Nakano.
All right.
Hey,
Alrighty. Let's... Daytime again. Alright, so that means it's golfing time. Just gotta play this 2 more times, and we're done with gaming.
okay.
Sure, we'll use the technique. First shot is the important one.
Nice.
Excellent.
Nice.
Alright, one more day of gaming. I should probably show the full list of what I'm trying to work on. Just to give an idea of, some of the tasks that I am actually working towards. Since it's pretty much all Eve's Den tasks. In our new awards. So let's look through these one at a time. So school life. But actually, we'll go from bottom to top. So Phantom, as you could expect, a lot of these are related with doing stuff in the metaverse. A bunch of different things related, mostly with fusing personas, collecting stuff. Battle. Obviously, these are objectives that we complete in battle. Most of them are already done. Ultimate Attack, that's going to be interesting to figure out how to do. The True Reaper. For defeating the Reaper 5 times. Eventually, we will get a kill on the Reaper. Confidants. And of course, a number of these I will have to get in New Game Plus instead. Playing darts. Ooh. I guess we could try to play some more darts, but darts takes a while. Is my problem. Could spend some money at the medical clinic. So I think darts is one that I'm just gonna do it in like a New Game Plus playthrough. Customizing guns, harvesting vegetables, and then school life. Beating all the retro games, hitting 30 home runs in total. We're not getting that. No way. Using the bathhouse 15 times. Getting 1,000 points from secondhand clothes. Working part-time enough times. Made both Master Coffee and Master Curry. Trained your body by practicing on the dummy in the Protein Lover Sports Gym. We're probably going to actually work on this. Washing laundry. Spent time at the Maid Cafe 4 times. I guess we could just go spend some more time at the Maid Cafe as well. That's something that's definitely worth considering using my time for. If we just spend time there 2 more times, we're going to hit 20 points anyway, even if it's not on Saturday that we go. We may as well try to get that done.
Hey.
Alright, let's read Theme Park Escort.
Alright.
Oh, well. That was easy. What about Aquarium a Day? We know that place. Alright, that book's already read. Nightlife Hotspots. We know that already. Okay. Alright, we got a long line of only one day to read books here. Okay, we finally found one that we haven't looked at yet.
Wow. Oh.
We finished reading Night Skies.
All right.
Alright, so we can go to the planetarium now. Alright, so today, we'll finish that last retro game. Complete the sweep. With some golfing. And then our daytime activity is going to be Maid Cafe.
Well, shall we begin?
We will make them realize it. Oh, do I long for that time. Okay. One more game to play.
Okay.
Yeah, let's use the technique. We've hit every shot pretty flawlessly now. Okay, 4 strokes. So stroke number 1. Aces. Still a good shot, even if it wasn't directly in the middle. Ball's on the green, so we can get in this next shot. Sounds like we did it! Birdie! Alright, that is all the games cleared. Now, I wonder if we take this card down there, down to the place where we bought the games, maybe they would be interested in it. Golden Fingers! All but guaranteed. If we have something to say about that is. We just gotta believe. Okay, let's go to... We can go to Akihabara, yeah. Let's see if somebody here might be interested in those, in the, cards that we got. Ooh. Alright, let's start going through the motions here. We're just turning in all those cards that we got. Which does get us some accessories. Okay. Can we actually go to the Maid Cafe at night? Or is it just a daytime thing? Okay, we can still head there at night. I should have gone twice on Saturday then. Oh well, we'll go today, and then we'll go tomorrow during the day, and we'll do something at night, probably read. Yeah, the omelet. It's weird having all this time where I can just basically be like, yeah, let's just waste it doing whatever the hell we feel like. Alright, one more trip to Akihabara, to the maid cafe. It should notice that last trophy. That's pretty much the last, school life trophy that we gotta worry about, too. Pretty much, I'm gonna be curious to, look at the, list of trophies. I'll probably do that between streams. Alright, so that should put us up to 20 points. We might need to make one last visit, though. Unless this is about that.
Sorry about that.
You'll get a special item on your next visit.
Take care.
Okay, and it's free. A master loves his maids.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, one last visit. Sure, I guess we're going to the arcade. But if that's the case, we may be able to finally go into the palace tomorrow. Alright, let's see what this special item is for having 20 stamps.
Welcome home. My goodness. How suspicious. Here you go.
The Master of Akihabara. Photo.
Come on. Oh, sorry about that.
Okay. This is, This was an adventure in Maid Cafe Land, that's for sure. Thankfully, we don't need to come back here again. We got the Thieves' Den points for coming here enough. We got... well, a new card for if we ever decide to come back here. Okay. Happy 8th of December. Well, we'll put a stop to him. Not just soon, but now. Well, after school now, which I suppose technically isn't now. Oh, hey, it's after school. How about now? Righto. Ah, fuck, it's flu season. I just noticed. No, not flu season. Okay.
Okay.
Let's meet up at the cafe, at the hideout.
We need to be careful.
Let's go in. We got a long journey ahead of us if we're gonna get through this palace. We might as well start sooner rather than later. I did fuse away a few personas while I was working on making some ultimate equipment. So let's go ahead and buy some personas back to have my deck filled out. Maybe I could see if personas I just happen to buy will fuse into another persona, that's gonna be necessary for getting, we'll just go by level and buy the, highest level, non-DLC personas. I would definitely buy back Thor and Black Frost.
What you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
Okay, anybody else?
You'll withdraw this then accept
I think my
this
deck is
persona.
getting pretty
This
filled
is
up
what
now.
your fee is required, then
No,
accept
it
this
still isn't full.
persona. This persona you can hold
Okay, now
no
it's full.
patience. The inmate needs our guide. You wish to perform it. What path
So are there any more personas I could try a fuse? I guess there's Mother Harlot. That is a high level persona. We're talking level 85. Ooh, okay. How much would it cost me?
Possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
I think I'm gonna pass for now. But I am gonna probably be fusing Mother Harlot later on. Because I think if we level up some more, well, like, as we're just naturally exploring this place, it'll become cheaper to fuse Mother Harlot. So I'll probably worry about that a little further in. I should have actually gotten a reading, to increase the amount of yen I get. Oops. Oh well. Hopefully we'll be okay. What I should actually be doing, if I were smart, is fast travel to the Central Passage. Oh yeah, and we're also gonna have to deal with getting some will seeds while we're in here too.
Well then.
Okay. We know the 5 VIPs and their identities. Politician, former noble, TV station president, IT company president, and the cleaner.
Indeed.
And well, I suppose that is where we will start then. The only path I saw that we could go on was here, which was being guarded beforehand. We didn't really want to cause a commotion. Now, on the other hand, well, this place is anything but guarded. Suspicious questions. That being said, there are enemies patrolling around here. I gotta be wary of that fact. Hopefully I should already know most of the things they'll be weak to at this point. Actually, better yet, technicals. Since we did all that billiards playing, as long as we get technical, it'll be a guaranteed knockdown, and we can just all-out attack, not even having to use any spells. The end.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Should probably take advantage of
I'll reveal your
the third eye. Find some people to maybe talk to.
Who's got the advantage? I smell treasure.
Okay, we're not getting quite as lucky. You're weak to fire. Alright, well that is On's wheelhouse. Give him a Maragi dying. Okay, up next. I think I did see some people. Yeah, I can talk to you. Okay, what does our map look like now that I think about it? So, front deck, entrance hall, central passage and hall. So I believe this is where we were beforehand, as well as where we're trying to get to. The restaurant's up next, which is our first objective. Pool deck after that. Next, entertainment hall. The side deck. The assembly hall. Okay. Honestly, that doesn't seem too bad in the grand scheme of things. Alright, well, can't get through there.
The lock's on the other side?
Better get looking then for a, another way through.
I can see it.
I'm sure we'll find something. Except we haven't explored this part yet. Let's make sure you're not causing any problems, though. Blow! No free technicals. Okay. You don't have a weakness. You have a nuclear weakness. Okay.
You're mine.
I do like that when it comes to some of these regular shadows, we're just kind of, for the most part, just one-shotting them. Okay, let's see how much this does, since this is it is your best weapon, and it did get a free freeze.
All right.
Okay, what's up next?
They were nothing.
Nothing to it. Mirror ball, masquerade mask. Okay, there was somebody else around here we haven't talked to. You. Okay. We haven't tried going this way.
Oh. No.
Boosted members. Those without a membership card will be rejected. So, we should probably figure out how to get a menu card. Or maybe we could just waltz in there. I guess it's worth a try. Nope, we get stopped here.
This is...
Membership card. Okay, well, we don't have too many places to explore, so there's not too many possibilities as to where a membership card can be found.
I can feel it.
Head back upstairs. And somebody's got to know something about this. About you? Nope. Okay.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
It's time.
Do I actually have Mothradine in my arsenal? I have Mothfrayla. You know what? That's not too bad. I think we are at the point in the game where it's not too unreasonable to think that you would have Mothradine. But even having Mothfrayla knocking him down, getting one more. It's mostly experience points that I'm looking for right now, not money or anything of the sort. Ah, Tentodafu, how I don't miss you. Ah, we're doubling down on Tentodafu, I see. Good. Okay, well that's one down. Sure, take it away, Morgana.
Leave it to me. Nice job, Mona.
Yeah! Nice!
Good work, everyone.
All right.
That easy, huh?
Okay. Hello.
Hey.
Alright, so... Ooh, hello. There are footprints. And where do they end up? Down the stairs, around here. Leads us right to you. Anyone turned anything in? I'm looking for a membership card. Alright. Now we should be able to get into that restaurant. Try to stop us now. Right here. In we go.
What?
This is... Huh.
For God's sake, Ryuji. Well, I see which table we're going to be keeping our eye on.
Oh my.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here.
Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group.
Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Does someone want to come with me?
I can join you.
Hold up, Joker. Let me go with her. I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler?
I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
You're a cat.
All right. We're going in. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace.
He's as dumb as ever.
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdowns.
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
Hmm? Ah, more or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
Do you recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was you?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe.
Hmm?
Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
On the backup. Oh boy. Hello, my snake friend. Alright, let's start throwing whatever we got at you. Ooh, you have a lot of health. Oh, and you have concentrate. Okay. I see the bar has been raised substantially. Alright, let's do a Matsudokaja then. And let's see where our regular attacks actually get us with On and Ryuji in this fight. Although I have a feeling this is a decision I'm going to be regretting soon. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't bad damage. I should have probably gone for a Miracle Punch now that I think about it. Oh god, and Tarukaja. Oh, fuck. Let's throw out a Marakukaja as well while we're at it, because I think it goes without saying, but that next attack is gonna hurt like a motherfuck. And I want to be ready to be able to defend against it, if at all possible. Hey, critical. Because we're definitely not taking down this turn, so you're going to get an attack off. Unless you decide to go for a Marakunda while you're at it, in which case we might still take you down. Oh yeah, you are just going for a Rakunda. Okay. Ooh. Accuracy and evasion down. Okay, yeah, let's just use a regular attack. Ooh, and the Showtime can finish this off. You got too cocky, my friend. Went for the buffs and the debuffs, never cash it in. Awesome. Ooh, what new skill did we get today? Amrita Shower. I don't really care about Amrita. Moss Iodine, on the other hand, now that I do care about.
Alright, we got a letter of introduction.
Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret.
Fine.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
The entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition.
But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes?
Shido.
For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Hey!
Former noble, huh? Oh boy. Okay. Let's get on it then. Looks like this is the way there. Alright, going up. Ooh, looks like we've got, quite a bit going on here. Oh boy. Alright, so there is a save point here. Let's take advantage of that, of course.
Let's do it.
Oh god, we're over 100 hours in this game. Holy moly. Really been at this game for that long. And this is what, like, stream 13?
Hold on a sec, you guys.
Oh? Oh! We're mice now.
What the shit? Mice? This is preposterous. Or something like that.
Oh, go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back here?
Thank goodness! We're human again.
Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
It seems like people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues.
So we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating.
I agree. We need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state'll beat us to a pulp.
So all we can do is hide? I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there.
Alright, well... Question is, where do we go? I want to check something as well. We've explored most of the, this area, right? I believe we have. Yeah. I want to be sure because we do still need to keep an eye out for will seeds, but who the hell knows where those are going to be in here. Alright, well, that's dead end.
Locked. Maybe we can open it from behind.
Yeah, we're going to have to... Well, we can't open this door. Yep. At least we got to see that animation. There is, however, a way to get through here. Ah, but this area is also affected. And there's a shadow here. Cool! Now, this seems like the only place we can go. This also locked. Okay. Is this area going to be affected? Sure is. Okay. Well, where have we not gone? We haven't gone through here. Well, this, yeah, leads back into here. But this door is open now, so this does work out as a shortcut. Now, what else might we be able to do while we're here? Uh-oh. Keep out of sight. Uh-oh. Don't mind the mice. Okay. New territory this way. And it looks like this is a hallway, so in theory when we come out of here, yeah, we'll be back to normal form. Okay. Let's take care of you then. Alright, this should be a piece of cake. Wow. The two people with their best equipment, and they fucking miss. Son of a gun. Damn, there we go.
We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone.
All right.
A few more level ups never hurt. Oh. Let's go ahead and do a quick auto recover.
Something's here. Joker.
Press it.
Indeed.
It would appear that disabled the statues. No longer gotta worry about being in our rodent form, but let's look around some more while we're at it. I presume the stairs in the room just beyond there where we... Actually, are they? There might be an elevator, which is where we're intended to go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's do some looking.
Let's go.
Watch out. That one's dangerous.
But not before achieving flow! What do? Okay, you're weak to fire. Ah, fuck, you're gonna counterattack. Dazzler! Okay. Alright, eat Augudine. And die while you're at it.
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
All right.
That was easy.
So we can go through here, and it looks like this is gonna lead up a floor. To where exactly? Somewhere that we can hookshot to. Okay, in that case, this might be where the first of the will seeds are. That's my current theory. We'll know in a second. But it is really looking like that's the case. Survey says, yep, there's a will seed. Will seed the first of 3. Red Pride Seed.
One of Shido's will seeds, huh? Nice. Let's find the rest of them.
You got it. Alright, so I think it's safe to assume that there's not going to be another will seed in this specific area. It's going to be a little bit further in before we get another one. Most of the enemies seem to be doing a real bad job at either a bad job at seeing us or just not batting an eye at us. Ooh, Treasure Demon. Problem is, we have no idea what you're weak to. Alright. Well, let's start throwing out a Magarula and whatever else we have, because I do want to capture that Treasure Demon. Unsurprisingly. Which does involve finding out... either finding out what it's weak to, or... getting a critical hit on you. Okay, let's actually baton pass to Morgana, because if you can get a critical hit with, Miracle Punch, that'll solve this problem immediately. Yeah! Emperor's Amulet. I'm gonna have to, yeah, get rid of something. Alright, let's get rid of Black Rider, then.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Alright.
Alright, for future reference for me, what are you weak to? Electricity. And you have all the tier 3 spells. Okay.
Show me your true form.
Not bad, not bad. You were weak to nothing, were you? Yep, alright. We'll take you out my own way.
Just beat 'em all at once.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Looks like this is the end of this area. Alright, let's grab some treasure. Helmagatama. Hopefully this will take us up to the pool side.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Oh.
Sure, let's use the lockpick. Why not? What do we have? Movable shirt. Right, that definitely sounds like a better defense equipment, which I'm gonna want to go through soonish, I'm sure. And also,
I'll just add this.
another save point.
Okay, let's move on.
You got it. What's up next? The pool side. Where might he be? Also, what else might we have here? Fitting room! Oh, okay. Looks like you're the person.
Hey, dude. You got a sec?
Oh, just being as casual as possible, Ryuji. A bold approach.
Nice day today, huh? Actually, maybe not. I want to go swimming in the pool. Yeah. It's your turn, Panther.
What? Hello there. We really would like to speak with you.
We won't take much of your time. Will you listen?
Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull. We should leave.
What the hell's up with that guy? Did he really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
To be fair, you walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach this with more tact. Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere."
Our approach doesn't matter if you won't listen to us. What are we supposed to do? Let's speak to the people around here. Perhaps we'll learn more about that man's temperament.
At the very least, we might get some kind of hint.
I guess that'd be better than nothing. Well, asking for info it is.
Okay, let's go.
Start talking to anyone suspicious. I mean, let's start with the bartender. Okay, you had nothing. But you. Oh god, we got enemies. Okay. Guess it should occur to me we'd have to do some fighting here, potentially, if we weren't careful. Man, I'm noticing a theme with just regular enemies here having 0 weaknesses. Nope, and next wave. Psychokinesis resistance up. I kinda don't care. I don't care about our future together. I care about kicking the shit out of you. There we go. Much better. We done here? Nope, of course not. Alright, I might need to do some improvising now. Because this is just starting to drag a little bit. Thankfully, we do recover 18 SP a turn. Okay, now I need my curse persona, wherever it might be. Do I really not have a persona with a curse spell? What the shit? Alright, double Montfrela then. Are we done now? Yes. Good. Fuck.
Okay. Okay, we're done. Let's go.
Okay, you don't say anything of use. What about you? Oh, Ryuji, what the hell idea are you getting? Alright. We'll take this way. We've already taken out the enemies around the surrounding area, so we don't have to fight anything on the way back if we go this way.
Hey.
Wait!
Need a boarding pass, huh?
Nah.
How about this?
Yeah.
That vent can kiss my foot.
You did it, Joker!
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Just trust me. Wait here and I'll be right back.
What's he up to? I have a really bad feeling about this.
I have a feeling you're right to have a bad feeling about this.
It's perfect. This'll totally work.
Skull, you have quite a scary look on your face.
Actually, it's creepy.
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on, let's head back to where that former, noble dude is. Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
I didn't think that we were really going with such a simple plan.
Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits.
I want to go home. Are we really going to do this?
I'm sure Ryuji will love it if nothing else.
No, it's for our plan. Will you stop saying stuff like that with a straight face? If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
Hello. It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter how beautiful you girls may look on the outside, your ancestry cannot be changed.
Yes, that may be true, but... well... we're...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir. My name is Ann Windsor.
Ann Windsor?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
I got his attention.
Seriously? These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
Oh yes, Lady Ann treats us quite well.
Ah, are you half British, Anchan?
I am.
Your features are definitely different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
People tend to have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these girls.
For real?
By the by, about the letter of introduction, if you'd be so generous to grant me one, I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, then consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Thank you kindly.
But goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit. And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen?
Hey,
As members of prestigious family lines, why don't we get on more intimate terms?
Sounds like we've done what we need to do here. Let's get out of here.
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
Don't touch me, you perv!
Oh, huh?
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep! This guy's a molester!
What the?
Pardon the interruption.
Set me up like this.
Your own damn fault for falling for it.
It's your fault for falling for such bad acting.
Oh, shut up. We're doing this.
We got the letter of introduction. All that's left is to kick this perv's ass. Alright, former noble. Who the hell knows what you're weak to? What I know is I'm throwing out whatever the hell I've got. Ah, of course you got Marin Karen. Why wouldn't you? Alright, well let's throw out a Matsurukaja. That seems to just be a recurring idea of, hey, let's open up a battle of this. Augudine. Sure. Ooh, inflicted with burn. Not bad. Augudine does get us a technical, which should lead to an all-out attack. And a shit ton of damage. Yeah, now we've gotten those upgrades, I'm gonna really be taking advantage of technicals when I can. I'm not gonna be going for inflicting status ailments to hopefully inflict them. But if something happens to be inflicted with a status ailment and I can get a technical as a result, that's another story.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
One last all-out attack for the books. And a level up for Ryuji, sure.
Okay, we got the letter of introduction. Only 3 more left. Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship. In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
I see. So this system of introductions is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passengers he chooses.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him.
And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
In any case, An, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
Stop bringing that up!
It's true though, An.
Just for clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end. Are we clear?
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated thus far.
Good.
Nice.
2 letters down, 3 to go. One is apparent the slot's other doesn't leave his room. Okay.
Indeed.
Oh, God. I was thinking about, like, oh, which direction do I go? And I wasn't looking at what was in front of me. Whoops. Oh, well, it worked out in the end. Nuclear curse. Ah. I miss having Akechi in my party now, because he had curse abilities. Oh, well. I guess I should make a mental note to maybe go grab a persona that has that covers curse sometime later.
What did you say?
Alright. One enemy, and it's weak. This will be a slaughter.
I'm gonna go ahead and just fast forward us through this.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
This way. Oh, we got another one of these, which means I guess we should expect to get turned into rodents once more.
We found a safe room.
I'll just add this.
Another save goes in the log. Let's continue our exploring. And yep, mice again.
Indeed.
You may not want to repeat yourself there, Yusuke. Okay.
An idea has dawned on me.
Oh boy. What the hell, you people? Nice. Even we got caught up in it. Don't mind the dangers of, the obvious trap. Alrighty. Well, I guess it's a way to heal if we need to. Alright. It looks like it's mainly just the hallway, though, that is, mouseified. Please don't notice me. Oh god, you did notice me. And now I'm fighting you as a mouse. Oh boy. Alright, mistakes have been made. Oh, and wage war. Well, thankfully it missed us, but we need out of here.
Alright.
Let's try to think that through a little bit better. You don't come back, which is good. What we really should have done is wait for you to go into the hallway where we're not a mouse. And then we could just take it from there. Take him out the old-fashioned way. Oh, hey, you're weak to wind? Well, isn't that convenient? And stay frozen. And now stay dead.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How
Alright, in
disappointing.
case it helps any, let's go ahead and get this unlocked. I don't know if it's gonna matter if we just open this, but we'll also open it in case. Where to now, though?
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker? I'll reveal
How about
your
you?
true form.
We'll take you down. Sigh and curse.
But don't let your guard down.
Go down.
Alright, well, Lil Miss Kurt. Oh, come off it. Yep, here comes the Cyodine. I can live with that. If we hit you with Megaton Ray, you should die, though, and... Or you could miss! Wow, we're doing great! Wonderful! God damn, why? Spray dying on you, that's fine. Just fucking die already. Alright. Took a little bit of effort, but we eventually got you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw up an auto recover with Morgana and On sitting at like no HP.
Show me your true form.
Free damage. You're not weak to guard of any kind. Okay. Manfredo, on the other hand, go to town on that.
You got them all.
Okay.
No match for me.
Let's unlock that. Where's this lead? Is this a shortcut, actually? Yes, it is. This takes us back to the safe room. Good, good. What's on the floor above? Not too much, but it does look like another area that might have a will seed. But we'll get to that when we get to that. We still got plenty to explore around here.
Joker.
Starting with shutting off some more statues. Okay. Over here, well, there is some cheese. You don't need to worry about going after it uncontrolled again, since we're not in mouse form. Nope, stay in rush mode. Kick their ass.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Indeed. Ooh, some treasure. A homunculus. Yo, those things rule. That's locked.
Door. It's locked from the other side.
This is probably also locked, yep.
Is the door locked from the other side? Can't do anything here.
Sure can't fit inside it, but if we were a mouse, this isn't a mouse area. Okay. Let's head back into this area, see if we can spot anything of the sort. Oh, fine, I guess we'll get this cheese here. Nope, nothing here. Here we go. Here's something. Looks like this will take us on the other side of that locked door. Yep. Okay. Let's get that open, and let's also get your ass kicked. Oh, and you're a treasure demon. Okay, well, we know from our experiences that you are weak to Zeo. You're not the one who... Yeah, you're not weak to Curse. Let's throw that out first. Your psychokinesis. Okay. I guess technically we cover everything's weakness here. And then we'll throw it over to Ryuji to toss out a Zeodyne at you. Alright. And let's wrap this fight up. And get some more XP. And a lot of money.
Alright. Easy win. They were nothing.
Okay, get this door open now.
Okay.
Now we can freely travel through here if we find the need to. Oh, back to mice. Okay. What happens then if we disable the statues? I think we should start by doing that. Look at this area a little bit more closely.
I can feel it.
And okay, yeah, there is a hole here for mice. It looks like it leads back to the first area, though. The area with the button, which is interesting. I guess we'll make a mental note of that if we find ourselves stuck at an impasse. Wind and curse. Ah, fuck. That means we gotta do the cursey curse. Fuck. I don't have curse. Why do you keep throwing things weak to curse at me?
Good work, everyone.
I should have brought something in with curse.
Okay.
I'm really regretting that now.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Oh well.
reveal your true form.
Alright, is this a dead end? This might be a, get to this room as a mouse, and you'll be able to get to new areas. We have a lot here. Ah, Augie Nuclear. Okay. I can start with a Mothraila and then go into a Miragi Dying. In which case, take it away on. Kaboom!
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Alright. Okay, yeah, there is a path here, so I think we're going to likely need to re-enable the statues. Let's see what else we can do here. There is another door here that we can finally get unlocked.
Okay.
Okay, and that door's locked. Wonderful. Well, that should make it pretty obvious what we gotta do next. Let's enable that. There's only so many possibilities now. By which I mean, it's probably this one. Go into this room that's seemingly a dead end. And take the hole over here. If I could ever get in it. It takes us on the other side of here. Which means we can open this up.
Yes.
And we're back to mouse form, which means we gotta disable those statues again. God, why? It's back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And it's like, cut it out. I think we're gonna have to deal with another one of these areas soon as well, because back deck, probably where we're going next. Along with the entertainment hall. Actually, maybe not. Maybe this is the last of them. Because it looks like it's the side deck in the assembly hall at that point. Okay, what is this way?
Show me your true form.
Besides more shadows to fight, of course. Alright, what were you weak to? Wind. Perfect.
Mona, good job. 2 out of 7.
Well, just gonna let you take everything away.
That's all she wrote.
Indeed, Ryuji, indeed.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Through this door is locked. Good.
This door won't open, but it might from the other side.
Show me your true form.
Or let's rush everything here.
We got them all. Great, huh? Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Not obvious, huh? Okay. Well, looks like this is the main area. I
have something.
Gonna go into hiding. There's an area up there, which we may need to get to with the grappling hook. I want to try to avoid combat. Just so we're not trying to get through that the whole time. But that might be unavoidable.
I can feel it.
It looks like this leads us, though, to... Yeah, this seems to lead us to the next area, the back deck. But... There's still some spots up there. Okay. It might be tied to that location that we saw earlier in order to get up there. The one place we haven't been to besides up in that section. beyond this door. Which means we gotta go activate the statues again. Fuck. And it would figure we gotta do this again. The giant-ass room does not get mouseified though, so we don't gotta worry about doing any sort of shenanigans there.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open.
Show me your true.
We'll open it in a sec. We got a particularly strong shadow here, deciding to cause some problems. Nice miss. For God's sake, Mona. Alright, it looks like you can clock a lot of damage really fast, though, if I'm not careful. Wow, nobody's able to land a hit. Well, that wasn't bad damage. Oh, but you get 2 attacks, and you're buffing your attack. And goodbye, Morgana. Well, there goes our healer. Ow. Fuck, stop doing shit. I think I can cover healing myself, though. We need to start taking you down fast. Otherwise, it's gonna get out of hand really fast. You block fire! Fuck! Okay, Megaton Ray, please just do infinity damage. Nope. Ray Blade. Yeah, that would have been absolutely deadly. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, we did freeze you this time, though. That's what I like to see. Get the tentacle, knock you down, all-out attack. But you're not dead yet. Okay, but your attack's going back to normal. Oh, dear. Okay. We're done. Good, good. Ooh, that was a lot of XP, too. Magarudine. Well, no longer need Magarula in that case, and Windamp coming up.
Alright.
I think it's obvious what I'm gonna get rid of when we get Windamp. Oh, that stress was not worth it.
Yes.
It's not for the end. The XP was good. I'm not gonna turn that down. Oh, we do need to shut off the statues again so we can actually go through the door. Yes! I think I might have been at near the end of my statue woes. Okay, how are we intended to get up to the area up there with presumably the second will seed? That's what I need to figure out right now. My immediate thought is we gotta grapple up there somehow. But if there's enemies patrolling the area, we're not gonna figure out anything anytime soon. Not with them in our way. Alright, well, the technical is gonna be nice. And we can test our shiny new Magarudine. Done and done.
Alright.
Alright, let's do a quick look around here. I got another idea. Oh, nope, here we go.
See it.
And it does look like it was only to get this treasure chest over here.
Treasure chest. Oh.
Alright, well, we got a lockpick. All yours, Yusuke. Let me take a look at this map again. We've explored seemingly everything. Alright, I guess we were wrong. Hold on, let me look again. Alright, fine. I can see there's probably... Hey. Freebie. There's probably not a will seed here. Alright, in that case... Let's just move on.
Hey.
Okay. Upping your game for security, huh? Ah, you fellas again. And you're weak to electricity. Well, isn't that convenient? God, I can't wait for you to get Maziodyne, Ryuji. Mazionga's so outdated at this point. But it's what we got. So it's what we're rolling with.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Do you give me any useful intel? Nope. Okay.
Show me your true form.
I should probably start trying to auto-win some more fights, now that I think about it. Just charge right through them. Hey, another save for him.
Let's do it. Let's...
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, this is going way smoother now. Unfortunately, I can only do that to so many different types of fights. Let's head through here. Oh. Yeah, what's up?
Come on, man.
No time for thinking. Only time to fight. Well, if you're not weak to ice, then... Oh, you're weak to light. Okay. Never mind. Oh, you use ice spells, in fact. Nice! Inflicted with freeze. Fuck a duck. Well, this blows.
How about we kick some butt together? Yay, you're back! Now it's showtime. Follow my lead. This is how I really feel. Oh, thanks. You have such good taste. Yeah. Here's a bonus. Excellent.
Ah, I didn't even kill you, damn. Alright, I trust nothing, so Medea Rahan. God, that was an unfortunate freeze. Oh, wow, Agutine on. That's gonna do so much. Rush should hopefully take it away at this point. Thank God. That person could be the cleaner.
Oh.
But...
Alright, letter of instruction 3, here we come. Oh, hi. Oh, nice, you noticed me too. Oh, nice! You attacked me from behind as well. You ambushed me. Oh, thank God, position hack. Making up for my bullshit. Good job, me. Okay. Miracle Punch you. Nice, crit. Immediate crit. Bloodbath? That's not so bad. Kadokaja, on the other hand, yeah, that's a little worse. I have a mod Kadokaja myself. Why don't we take advantage of that? Alright, let's throw a Megaton Raid at you. We know you're null fire, unfortunately. We know On is bad at hitting you. Fuck. Oh boy, Totokage again. Well, you're not doing anything to us, so... I guess I should count my blessings for now. Sure, go for the knockdown, Morgana.
Let's go.
And you're still not dead. Okay, well, you should die here. Yeah. That wasn't as bad as the last time we had to fight one of you. I am very grateful for that, though. Alright, what new skill do we get? Concentrate! Oh god, what the hell do we get rid of? Oh, well, that's actually pretty easy. Fire Break. I hate Fire Break. Myriad Slashes. Medium physical damage to one foe 2 to 3 times. That might be better overall than Deadly Fury, but, I don't know. I definitely don't want to get rid of any other skills. If I get rid of anything, it's Deadly Fury. Sure.
Alright.
Multi-hit might, prove useful. Indeed there is. That chest will be mine. Nice, we got a whip. Too bad we've already got the best whip for On, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, I don't think I can just walk right over you. Yeah. I think it's enemies with a green aura. Those are the ones I can just dash through and immediately kill. Anything else, we gotta fight the hard way. Ah, hi, King Frost. Well, I fought one of you recently, and you are not weak to anything. That's pretty in line, though, with, like, everything else in this dungeon. But you were easy to take down, even so.
Okay.
They were nothing.
I can feel it.
You should be... Oh, nope.
I'll reveal your true form.
Weren't a free killed.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak.
Weak to first. Alright, fine. Let's just wind you all.
We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That was fast. Oh, I'm getting
Let's move on to... Looks like this is our safe room? Yes. Good, good. Another fast travel point as well, to boot.
I should write something.
Let's...
Can we just, like, run off? I don't really care about fighting you. Oh, here we go. Lots of slots, so maybe that TV station guy will be here.
Isn't the man sitting over there one of them?
He's the president of a TV station, isn't he?
He gives letters of introduction to executives of companies who are willing to sponsor his programs. That's a difficult condition to meet.
Want to just beat it out of him?
Let me handle this.
For real? But...
I'll allow it. You've got this, Noir. Yes, Senpai.
A letter of introduction. But you're so obviously a child.
I'm Haru Okumura, daughter of the president of Okumura Foods. I believe we sponsored you as well.
Oh, you're her. It's true that I'm quite indebted to President Okumura. He funded us extremely well, after all. However, it looks like he got a little carried away. My condolences. Regarding his exploiting management, Mr. Shido asked me to defend him as much as I could. I even threw some extra security his way, but there were limits to what I could do. The damage almost reached up to Mr. Shido himself. President Okumura had to be cut off.
Cut off?
It seems he didn't just cast him off his ship, but also used him to trap the Phantom Thieves. Bravo, Mr. Shido. Truly a nasty maneuver.
Won't you please give me a letter of recommendation? Once our company recovers, I will arrange for us to cooperate with you in a sponsorship role.
You're the daughter of the late president. Do you really have the authority to do that? Your employees probably resent you. Well, that's not important. I'm in your father's debt, after all. I can repay some kindness to his daughter.
Thank you. Very much.
But your father truly was a fool. He could have lived a life of luxury if only he'd done what he was told. You know, I'm the one who broadcast the moment of his mental shutdown. Our ratings shot up because of that.
Stop it.
Huh?
How could you talk about my father's death like that?
That's just business. If you like, we can get you in a documentary. Overcoming death to rebuild a family company. You're so cute, you might just get good ratings.
I will not forgive you for that! You had better apologize to my father! Time to save her!
Are you thieves?
Alrighty.
Don't do anything reckless!
Good. The henchman. Oh. You inflict them with rage. Good. Alright, Mazio dying seems to do something, though.
2 enemies scored. Not bad so
Alright, I want to make sure the goons are taken care of first and foremost. Especially if they're both inflicted with rage. Oh, the main guy is, Absorb Zagi. Well, isn't that great? Alright, one more Maziodyne should take out the both of them. Ah, nice, you have Medioramas, so maybe that's a lie. You're raged, so you're not going to be able to do any healing. You're even going to miss. Ah, perfect. Okay. Oh, fuck, you don't do... Yeah, I forgot about that fact. Fuck a duck. Okay. The Maziodyne, we should probably baton pass over to Ryuji to do a Mazionga, which will be increased in power. And then all it's gonna be left for us to do is to take out this knucklehead in the front. Which is gonna be easier said than done at that rate. Tempest Slash. Ow, 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 ow. I have a feeling I might be throwing out a heal soon. Let's throw out a Matsurukaja. Probably should have done that a bit sooner, but... we'll be okay, maybe. If this freezes, it won't freeze, because... fuck accuracy, I guess. Alright, Medea Rahan. We've taken some pretty substantial damage, so let's make sure we're doing good in that department.
That's not right.
How do we go about this? I don't know what your psi affinity is. Neutral. Cool. Not what I was hoping for, but I've seen worse. Alright, take it away with the showtime.
We bid you adieu. Let's do this, Noir. Enjoy. And that's that. Mona-chan.
One level for Futaba.
Okay, we have the letter of introduction. I assume as part of the media, you have knowledge about quite a few important topics. We will not take your life as long as you share the knowledge that you've kept from the public.
Remember that Kaneshiro guy? The one from the Mafia who ended up on the news a while back? Well, the money he was gathering all went to Shido-san.
Shido and Kaneshiro were connected?
Indeed. As well as that old man Madarame. His counterfeit business, along with Kaneshiro's Mafia, aided Shido-san quite a lot financially.
I understand now.
Hey, you were forcing the news to be about Akechi and Shido all the time, right? I'm sick of him. Wait, this guy's not a real person. Telling him ain't gonna do shit for us.
Come on, we have to take down Shido himself.
Right you are.
I would never have imagined that their leader would commit suicide. Akechi-kun, did you anticipate this curious turn of events?
Oh, certainly not to this extent. But it is important to note that he was the mastermind behind the recent commotion. Getting captured must have wounded his pride irreparably. Such things happen often to insurgent leaders.
According to the police, the whereabouts of the other members are still currently unknown. Considering they no longer require testimony from the leader, the investigation will be hard to...
May I butt in for a second?
Of course.
The Phantom Thieves may have laid low since then, but they must not be excused. I don't care if they come after me. For the victims of their evil deeds and for their families. I will capture the remaining Phantom Thieves, no matter what. My apologies. I didn't mean to get so worked up.
No wonder they call you an ace detective of justice. What passion! How about we use this opportunity to poll the audience? Those who believe the detective of justice will annihilate the Phantom Thieves. Press your buttons now! My, everyone in the audience agrees. Looks like you can't back down now.
I will do the best I can. Oh, but I do have to study for my college entrance exams. I might not be able to promise that.
Oh, providing comedic relief as always.
People know that I was an undesirable child. I wanted people to rely on me. I wanted to be needed. I devoted myself to my studies, acted as an honor student, and made my name as an ace detective. And thanks to the Nav app, and the persona bestowed upon me by the gods, I managed to dispose of any who got in my way. Though it took me some time to finally do so. All that remains is to tell him.
But still, wasn't their leader's suicide a letdown for you, given how long it took to apprehend him? I think if it were me, I would have collapsed from the shock.
True. It did make me feel somewhat dizzy. Just a little, though. Perhaps my mind was worked up due to the major task I had undertaken.
Hey, who is that? If you don't turn off your phone, the Phantom Thieves might change your heart.
A phone?
See? Even Akechi-kun's face is stiffened up.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm not bothered. Just make sure to turn it off when you go to the movies.
We got 2 left. Cleaner for last, so IT president is going to be next. Alright, well, where do we go from here?
Somewhere.
I don't see anywhere on this floor, at least, that we can proceed onward. So let's get up a floor. Oh, wait! I see it now. Right around here. Right over... Oh, well, guess we're fighting you. I was trying to go through the door, but I accidentally decided to fight you instead, so you die now. Wind, nuclear. I'll get it right one of these times.
Just like I thought.
God, they're easy to take down.
Okay. See it.
Oh god. Oh, we got a lot going on in this place, don't we? Alrighty. Well, that's locked. And now we're surrounded. Wonderful.
Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
Yes, yes. You can stop with the Cyodyne.
This doesn't look good. Be careful. Ha! They should have done it.
Persona! You're mine.
I'm just gonna hit you with multi-hit abilities. Nice, I shocked one of them too.
Give it up.
Do it.
Excellent.
Okay.
Okay, let's drop a heal. Now what? How many floors? Looks like it's just the 2 floors. Okay. Okay, well that... Ah, fuck. Oh no, we're fine. Looks like that statue's off. Oh, treasure demon. Treasure demon's always welcome. What's the other one weak to? Who the hell knows? All I know is we're gonna find out.
Go down. Just stay there.
Well, we're not gonna find out right now, it seems.
Okay.
Nice. Alright.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Locked. Every path is locked.
Maybe we can open it from behind. Something's here. Joker, let's check it out.
Alright. Blocked is... Wow. We're just blocked in on all fronts. Okay, there's one last path we can take, so... Let's look down that way, and if that still yields us nothing... Hey, guess what it yielded us? Nothing. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I need to start playing a bit more cautiously, though. I'm not going to activate that. I'm going to get you taken care of first.
But there's just one. Don't get sloppy now.
Fury Wisdom King. What might you be weak to? I don't care if you use Agidai on me.
Go down.
Here we go.
Oh, now that's what I want to see.
You must bring grace to this battle.
The sharper the thorn!
Beauty is deadly. The pinnacle of beauty.
Kaboom.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
We defeated them. Okay, let's...
I should probably defeat any others that come in my way, for the time being.
Focus.
Because... I get the feeling, I need to lower my security level. That may not be a bad plan. There's really nowhere to go here. Oh, fuck a duck. Okay. Unlock this.
Okay.
Let's disable the, switch again. There's gonna be a... God, if the last areas had, like, as much backtracking as they did, I don't want to think about what this area is gonna be like. It's gonna be a nightmare. We gotta do it!
Your true form.
We want to get through this game, that is. Can we Miracle Punch you and hopefully you'll just fall? Nope.
Mona's health is low! Sound good?
Stay the fuck down.
Go down.
Hopefully that'll, yeah, finish you off. You'll go kaboom. Piece of cake.
Alright.
Alright, Morgana, you need healing. Like yesterday. Alright, what are we doing now? Let's open this.
Yes.
Which means the next step is probably going to involve activating the statue, but let's look around a little bit more.
There's a strong one. I can tell.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, let's take you out next. Just upping all your stats. Too bad it doesn't matter. What new skill are you getting, Ryuji? Charge!
What do you think?
Well, I barely used Rampage, so... Is there anything else on this list? I guess this. I've never found it useful.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
We'll take that.
Hey, what's that?
Okay, before I press that button...
That shadow's bad.
Show me.
Oh, you're gonna be a tough one to fight, aren't you? Oh, it's another one of you. Well, this is hardly the first time we've fought you. Question is, what will work on you?
You're mine.
Not that! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Hey, please freeze. Damn it. I wish I knew what the hell you were weak to. Alright, we're going to, Medea-Rama. Yeah, finding that Psy, that you reflect Psy was a really bad, thing to learn. Alright, now the real fun begins.
Something else.
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error.
What have we not tried? Do we have... We haven't tried Frey. Sure. I mean, I'm hoping to find something you're weak to. That we can nail you with. Fortunately, I don't know how lucky we're gonna get there. Well, this might help. It'll help, that's for sure. Actually, you may just be, dead because of stupidity. I haven't used this. Oh no, I have. Ugh, come on. I should've just done a Mato Kaja in hindsight. Alright, this'll finish you off, though. God, that was... That was a long, drawn-out fight.
Good work, everyone.
With this power.
Nice, level 64 for us. New camp. Well, what do I want to get rid of? A lullaby. No question about that. And Medea-Rama coming up. If we get that, we're definitely gonna get rid of Medea-Rama for that.
Show me your true form.
Who's next? Fuck it. We'll be lazy again. Megadoion's a fun spell to use, even if it doesn't do as much as it feels like it should sometimes. It's just fun to rain Armageddon on enemies.
Alright. I can see it.
No match for me.
No getting through there.
Door locked from...
Ah, piss, you saw me. Damn. Ah, it's you again. Fucking, why can't you hit anything? See, that's how you get a critical hit. Oh. Hi, Treasure Demon.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem.
You don't say. Okay. Eat Zeodyne.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
Alright, let's give you a little bit of a Zeodyne the second.
Sure showed me. They're done for.
That's all she wrote. All right.
This is where I shine.
Nice. Search objects have been replenished. Alright, I think that's most of the enemies taken care of, which means, even in mouse form, we don't really need to worry too much about the dangers to come. We can just kind of casually look around here. See what we can see. I'm gonna wager a guess and say that there is, yeah. There absolutely had to be something over this way. It looks like a will seed, though.
Awesome, a will seed. The Phantom.
Alright, C2 is ours. Just gotta get one more. The Green Pride Seed.
Excellent, our second will seed. Nice find, Joker.
Okay. Back to the main area. Where have we not gone at this point? I guess up those stairs there. Question is, how the hell do we get there? There's gotta be a hidden passageway of some kind. Yeah. Right through here. Well, that does actually lead us into the main area. With mouse form available to us, I suppose. Which means what exactly? We'll find out. Oh, I think it's actually, yeah, this is the main door we need to get through. But now that we're here in mouse form... Sneaking through here's a piece of cake. I'm not even gonna bother opening up the door. We can just move on. We're not coming back here. Alright. Safe point here, looks like.
I should write something.
So we'll go ahead and save it up.
Okay.
Two different ways we can go. Oh, hello. The cleaner is back for more.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
Another wave of them. You were weak to bless, right? Yes. Well, if anybody's gonna have bless at this point, it's gonna be me. Yeah, I have something with bless. What the fuck? Do I got no bless and no cur- Ah, that's lame. That's super lame. Alright. Well, besides fire, you're neutral everything else, which means we can clock some damage like that. I did say some. Wasn't a whole lot. Gonna take some time. I'm actually gonna God's Hand to you. Alright, that was a good call. Well, we survived your ambush.
Hey,
Now let's get back to hunting down that IT president. What is over this way, anyway? Alright, cool. I guess keep that in mind for later, me. But we've come so far, we have to be near the... Fuck! Another one of these. Alright, well, welcome back to Mouseland, us. That door up there is presumably locked, but is where we're gonna want to try to make it by the end here. I think that's a pretty safe bet to make. Oh, goody, another one of you. Nice start, nice start. Onto no questions asked. Alright, please freeze. Yeah. Now eat Megaton Ray. This is gonna do a lot. A whole 373. That was not as much as I thought it would be, but it's still good damage. No, I'm not rushing, now that I think about it. Things could go horribly haywire with this fight. Alright. Even if this isn't kill you, now we should have it in the bag. Getting another all-out attack really does a lot to ensure my safety.
Okay.
that enemy was...
Alright. It doesn't look like there is too much to this floor, at least. So maybe I should count my blessings. Okay, that's locked. Let's at least get it marked on the map so that way I know.
Locks on the other side? Show me your true.
Alright, you're up next. Oh yeah, we learned, like, nothing about your, affinities. Try stuff out and see what works, I suppose. Are you weak to fire? We're gonna find out. You sure aren't. You're resistant to, like, everything, aren't you? Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna... For fuck? Alright, well, we could be here for a while. Unless we find out what the hell you're weak to. Well, if you repel fire, I think it stands to reason that I should try, Ufu. No, that's not it either. But it did freeze you. So I think that was still worthwhile.
Okay.
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
Alright, so there's the statue. think I have an idea of where this is going to be going. This room at least doesn't seem like it's going to be that bad. Ugh, excuse me.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Impress. Let's do this.
Very established. Oh, yeah, you're strong against fire. Right. Well, that's one done. Let's throw it over to you, Morgana. Have you used the powered up Magaru Dying?
Finish it.
Well, you were doing good there. Wow, you were just really picking on. What the hell? You just do not want On to survive at all. No, fuck you. You're gonna pay.
Ready to go.
After all that.
It's time for the grand finale. Ultimate power. We bid you adieu. Huh? Let's do this, Noir. Enjoy. Huh? And that's that. Monotone.
Yeah! Nice!
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Let's just use a heal. Yeah, let's take out some more of the folks in the surrounding area. Oh god, we got a lot to do here.
Just don't let your guard down. Should have done it.
Alright, well, let's just... Oh, fuck. One of them is... Yeah, that. Oh, and you counter Revolution. Wonderful. Alright, what does Miragi Dying do? Enough to kill.
Good work, everyone.
Good. Mid-60s are where we're sitting now.
Piece of cake.
This next step up is gonna be 70s. And that is how numbers work.
Okay.
I have a feeling we're gonna need to make sure that gets opened. Turn that off and see what happens. I have a feeling I might have wanted to...
There's a treasure chest.
Oh no, this door was open in the first place. Oh, all this was just to get this treasure chest. That makes sense. Well, we've come this far with this. Let's see what this yields for us. Soul food. It wasn't really worth the hassle, I don't think, but it's still appreciated.
What's this?
What the hell do we have here? Ah!
Come on, man.
We've gone in a full circle now.
Hold a moment.
Well, that's gotta be our end then. Room service.
Okay, let's go with that.
And this is our save point for the time being. So let's go ahead and drop another save. Okay. Why have we not done at this point?
Focus.
Let's talk and try to get some intel. Oh, it's talking about the restaurant. Probably means here. Oh.
I can feel it.
Do you happen to have the info I'm looking for? Nope. Oh, here we go.
Yes! Well...
Nice bluff.
No way.
Let's start by heading to the side deck and see if we can figure out anything else. And then go from there. Let's see here. Okay, I think it was actually... Was it down? Yeah, it was the door over here. This is where we were. Alright, we're starting to really get a handle on where everything is in this palace. Uh-oh. Our big boyfriend is back for revenge.
Hey.
There might just be some way. Let's look around a bit. Yeah, there's a treasure chest up there. There's definitely a way up there. You I can kill by just dashing into you.
See it.
Oop, here we go. Now we're on to something.
I see.
Hey.
Hey.
Talk about one way to make an entrance. Okay. Well, let's explore a little bit while we're here as well. Let's see if there's anything that we might be able to get.
A chest!
Looks like this stopping point, it just leads us to a chest, which I'll gladly take. And it's a free Soma. Okay. So where... Yes, further up. There's a pathway that continues up after all.
Indeed.
Okay, what? Wait, there's one last thing over in this direction, it looks like. Can I even get over there? Yes, I just gotta take this way up.
Oh? Joker.
Down. Ah, fuck, we gotta... Actually, no. There isn't a whole lot to this place. The hell... Oh, yeah, where does this elevator lead at this point? I'm curious.
Hello? Okay.
Alright, it's just there for show. I guess that makes sense.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Way ahead of you. Balm of Life. Goody, 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 goody. Alright, well, I see the will seat up ahead.
This is...
But we gotta go through a fight to get there, it seems. Alrighty, well, this is, I guess a bit of a step up. I think we've fought this combination of enemies before, though.
It's strong and it's strong. Use any...
And I suppose we don't know if you're weak to wind, strictly speaking. And we're gonna continue to not know, it seems. Oh no, I did hit you. It was someone else I missed. I'm gonna throw out Matsurunda. I think that might not be a bad idea. Oh, god damn it, and you immediately get a critical. Now let's throw out Mazionga next. One was inflicted with shock. That's good. Okay. Let's Megaton Raid you then. Get that free critical. I got another plan in mind. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna baton pass over to Morgana. The baton pass powered up Magarudine should do a lot. Yeah, I call that pretty good. Okay, we're gonna Magarudine again. I actually probably should have Medea Rond. Get, Ryuji back up and running. Okay, let's finish you off. Make sure you don't cause any more trouble. Let's throw a Megaton Raid at you. Hiss! And I'm taunted. Well, good thing we've got Detox. Okay. Let's do some multi-hitting to take out, your henchman here. Alright, we're gonna Medea Rahan. Now what? Let's keep attacking you. Maybe we'll get lucky and, yeah, freeze you. Okay, so Megaton Raid. What was the other one weak to? Nothing. Awesome. Well, in that case, powered up Magarudine, I think is the way to go. Should finish off our friend the backup here. Alright, all that's left is you. If we throw our strongest abilities at you, you should fall over and die sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. Ooh. Rushing may not have been a wise plan. To charge, okay. Boom. Piece of cake.
Thank goodness.
Last Will Seed. The Blue Pride Seed. The Crystal of Pride.
A will seed. Well, that's the last of them for this palace.
Indeed. And that's everything we need to do in this little side area. Let's get out of here and get back on the main path.
I have something.
There we go. Took a little bit of effort to jump down. Boop, 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 boop. This is our stop. In we go!
That must be the IT company president.
I'm gonna go.
By yourself?
He'll be on guard if we all go together. Plus, it's IT stuff. This is my time to shine.
Should we leave it to her?
Why not?
It's been left to me. It's like that show where the kid goes shopping alone for the first time. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah, she's feeling good enough to joke around, so maybe this will be fun after all.
Just yell if things get dangerous, okay?
What the? Who are you?
Pardon my entrance, Sudden.
Those clothes. I mean, why did you come in from the window?
Well, the door's locked and you weren't answering. How else am I supposed to get in here? Oh, but I get how you feel. There's totes nothing better than relaxing in your own room.
A girl?
You're an IT guy, right? I can tell we talk the same language.
That's not what matters here. Just who are... Huh? Is that your laptop?
This little guy caught your attention, huh? I made it myself.
This is amazing. To think you could do this much on a mobile device.
Want to see the benchmarks? It can pump out some awesome numbers. Although normally I just use this one as a sub-processor when I'm hacking into a tough system.
Hacking? Do you mean like cyber attacks?
Ever heard of Medjed?
Well, of course.
Try not to be surprised by this. Actually, be surprised. I am Medjed. I'm the one who took down the fake.
Huh?
Don't believe me, huh? Here, this is proof.
This is the project server. You identified all of them?
If you want my skills, I'll need a letter of introduction.
Man, to think the website we prepared got crushed so easily by a mere child.
Huh? You prepared it?
That's right. Why did you have to go and destroy our work?
Because I'm a fan... It was just because I couldn't forgive someone using the Medjed name without my permission. So, why'd you send Medjed after the Phantom Thieves?
There was no reason to choose Medjed, per se. Their popularity was convenient for us, though. We knew the Phantom Thieves couldn't target an anonymous group, after all.
That's why?
Medjed's defeat was supposed to be an act, so their actual fall was quite a shock to me and Akechi-kun. We were planning on shutting it down anyway, though, so it really didn't conflict with our plans. The Phantom Thieves must have enjoyed their moment in the spotlight, not knowing it would be so short-lived. You see, you gotta abuse a tool like the internet. Well, the word abuse doesn't really describe it. The real charm comes in making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal restrictions.
You little...
I'm sure you understand. You're Medjed, after all. Isn't it wonderful manipulating all those information-illiterate idiots?
What a third-rate fool.
Huh?
Not only are your skills third-rate, but you stink worse than a third-rate person. Don't treat me like we're equals. I'm gonna reform society.
What a stupid idea. Don't tell me you destroyed my website for this so-called societal reform.
That's right! It's because I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves!
What?
Picking on the weak and calling that innovative? Looks like I just gotta ban the guy at the root of all this. Shido, now, you're gonna give me that letter of introduction.
Why would I?
But how about a computer competition for it?
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. I'd rather just kill you.
Guys!
So this is still what happens in the end.
Well, now that we know he has one, this should be the easiest way to get it.
Alrighty, my friend. Alright, we're gonna have to take you down to Chinatown. Oh, fuck, come on. Why do you gotta have hum on? Why you gotta make me sad like this? Ooh, nice burn. Ryuji, you still don't have my Zeodyne? Oh, you're the worst! Hey, I'm just gonna throw this out. Leave us with one enemy left. Nice, and we missed. Oh, nice, and we can get a knockdown here and get an all-out attack as a result. Hell yeah! Okay, where are we going from here? Well, I'm gonna use this and hope for the freeze that I didn't get. Ooh. I'm gonna regret this, I know, but see, if I was smart, I would use Dear Rahan and heal Morgana. But I'm feeling spicy today, it seems. Ah, fuck. Alrighty. Okay, I get the message. Fine. Eat more Megadolion. Miraidine. Nice, we inflicted one with Burn too, which means we can Megarodine into a one more. Actually, no. This'll finish you off. Done and done.
It's a step forward.
Mossaiodine. Well, let's get rid of Mossaio for that. Gun Amp coming up next.
Okie dokie, we got a letter of introduction. Making that fake Medjed wasn't the only bad thing you did, right? I want to hear your biggest secret.
The cognitive science research.
What did you do? Spill it!
After extracting the results of the research, I deleted every last scrap of the original data. After that, I encrypted everything we had and put it on a domain inaccessible to normal people. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't know anything about all the mental shutdowns.
Shido, what the hell was he researching?
No matter what it was, we won't let him abuse it.
Every media outlet is vouching for the inevitable Prime Minister Shido. The public loves you too.
We've only made it this far thanks to you.
I'm honored to hear that.
Now then, I have a favor to ask of you.
What might that be?
It's about the loyal customers of our mental shutdown business. How about you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon.
Correct. The earlier the better.
Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. But if something were to happen, it would already be too late.
I can understand why you might be nervous. But why not stay calm and hold off until after the election?
I'd like to take out all of the trash before my inauguration as Prime Minister of this nation. For the sake of absolute victory, I need all roots of anxiety to be pulled as soon as possible.
Anxiety? You've never mentioned such things before now. Shido-san?
Do you understand what it means to cross me? Just do as I ask. I'll be counting on you.
This is all too sudden. Could it be?
All that's left is the cleaner.
But
There's one place I can think of. There's the engine room.
that reminds me.
Alright. Let's heal before Morgana finds himself in even more trouble. Because, oh god, that Hamon really had me panicking for at least a little bit. Alright. So it should be right through there. I'm gonna take a save first. Before we proceed further in. Since the save room is just right down the hallway here. Alright. Now with that done, here's it's time to head through here.
This way.
Yes!
Bust on in. This is the last place in this palace. And there he is.
Let's go.
You better fight. What makes you say we're looking for trouble?
Hey, this doesn't look good.
One last round of them. Ah, it's more of these jerks. Okay.
And Panther dodges with grace. Let's do this.
I don't really need to do a Matsuluna. I definitely thought about it for a little bit. Oh, hi, Freeze. Fucking Zio. Thank God I'm not weak to it either. As well, anyway. Ah, and you're shocked. Piss. Alrighty, new plan. Woohoo.
He won't be able to move that well.
Here comes.
On to the next.
Let's use a power-up Megadolion. I mean, it did good damage. If we throw one more at you, that's sure to wrap up this batch of enemies. Or one can miss. Yeah, that's also cool.
Hey,
Then further in. Alright. One more auto recover. And in we go. This. I thought of that.
Focus.
Well, maybe. There's more than one entrance into one of these places, as always.
hey.
We'll clean this guy up.
You guys just don't know when to stop.
Is a hit on me really that big? What clan are you from?
Clan? Does he mean like Yakuza clan?
Wait, does he clean up problems by making people disappear?
Crap! Is he really Yakuza?
It seems that bastard Shido has close ties to the underground.
How are we supposed to get the letter of introduction from him? Do we have to prove our worth?
Hey! I'm a busy man. I gotta deal with cleaning up problems and all them mental shutdowns after all. If you got business with me, just spit it out already.
I'm here for a letter.
A letter of introduction? Why the hell would I give you one?
As I expected.
Actually, we're here to suggest a tattoo design for you.
A tattoo?
This guy is great at drawing. He's an artist.
What is the meaning of this? I have no intention of designing a simple tattoo.
Play along, Yusuke.
I thought you'd be able to do it, Yusuke.
What are you squabbling about?
Yusuke, draw something! Art's art, ain't it?
Very well. May I at least decide what I draw?
I won't accept anything except a godly phoenix fitting for my godly personality.
A phoenix? I'd rather something else.
Making excuses now, Mr. Artist? You're all talk. People like you are a dime a dozen.
I am not all talk. I can draw anything you want. Bring me a brush and a piece of paper. It's finished.
Dude, this is totally not gonna work for a tattoo!
Is it a monster? It has some kind of crazy aura.
A truly explosive piece.
This is my perception of a phoenix.
There's no way this is gonna work.
I ain't seen nothing like this before. I like it.
Thank you.
It seems like it went well?
Well then, I request a letter of introduction.
On one condition, kid. I want you to be my personal tattoo artist.
He wants to recruit you?
I decline.
No letter for you then.
I must decide my own path as an artist. I will not receive aid from others any longer. Now, if you understand, hand over the letter. Otherwise, we'll just have to take it by force. By the way, you're more feral pigeon than phoenix.
You cocky-ass bastard! I'm gonna destroy you! I'll rip you open and tear out your insides!
We're still gonna fight after all that?
I like to see him try. Shadow Cleaner. Well, let's throw a Miracle Punch at you, with any luck. Yes. Oh, God. That hurts. And you have oh, you just have everything that makes me sad. Okay. Yo, Lingo, Adam, buddy. Thanks for the raid. So I see somebody was being a Bodie McBoatface. How was your stream, buddy? For those coming in from the raid who are not familiar with Persona 5 Royal, we are in the spoiler territory, at least for regular Persona 5. We're not in major new content territory just yet. We still got a little bit to go before then, but we are near the end of the 7th palace at this point. Marriott's flash. Oh boy. Alrighty, what? Cool. I should probably consider throwing out some debuffs. If you hit like that much of a truck... Ah, good. Hope you've been enjoying the game. I would imagine you're getting pretty close to the end. Matsudo Kaja. Alright. What do at this point? Do I have Maraku Kaja in my arsenal? Yes, I do. With how much you obliterate my HP, I need some sort of defense. Okay. Mudon, oh, and I'm weak to it. Wonderful. At least I got a homunculus for that purpose. And Tartakaja. Well, if there's any consolation. Yeah, I expect it's gonna take me about another stream or two, to get to the end of vanilla content, because, these streams are usually, like, 8 hours long. So it's a bit of a marathon for me. For reference, we started this, this stream, taking on the boss of the 6th Palace. Okay, I am going to switch off of being weak to Curse before that bites me in the ass any further. You don't have any weaknesses, so at least I can depend on you for that. If you would be so kind as to get a critical hit, why are you the worst, Mona? Oh, that's gonna... I mean, there's worse that I could have been thrown. Also, we're not doing too bad with surviving. We're using Medea Rohan a little bit more than I'd like to. I might actually, after this battle, restore my SP. Which I was hoping I wouldn't need to even worry about because of all the SP adhesives that I bought. But if that happens, it happens. But having to essentially cast Medea Rohan every turn, that wears on your SP very fast. Oh god, and the Marakunda is coming into play here. Alright, well, let's throw this back up then. If everybody's defense is down. Why is every party member just the worst at aiming? Okay, there's the critical I've been looking for. Another round or two, and that should put us at the end of this fight. One can hope. Alright, that was not nearly as devastating as the last time. Stagnant air. That probably means that I'm gonna have to deal with a Mamudon or some shit. I would like to not deal with that. If you could die before that time comes, that would be greatly appreciated. Thanks in advance. What the hell, Richie? Okay. Miracle Punch, please, for the love of God. Crit. Yes! This all attack should do it. I hope it does. It does. Okay. We're done here. Thank God. Medea Rohan. Let's give her the obvious Medea Rama.
You punks are tough. I like that. You've got some backbone. All right, I'll give you my letter. Normally, I'd have to clean you guys up for messing around on the ship, but there's no point now.
You're letting us go?
This place ain't gonna last much longer if powerful soldiers like you guys got in here. Time for me to jet. The captain was great and all, but he's gonna have to go down with this ship alone. See you later, kiddos.
That was an unexpected response for a cognitive creation.
Politicians never get too close to their shady connections. They must have only been linked monetarily.
That must be it.
Well, we finally have all 5. We need to use these to get into the main assembly hall, right?
Yes, and I believe that will be where we find the treasure. We've been to most other places to gather the letters. There's almost no doubt about it.
We're gonna take his treasure no matter what.
As I'm sure you all know, the importance of this particular card is unlike any that's come before. Once we send it, our opponents will know that Joker, who they presume dead, is in fact still alive. We will be putting our backs to the wall.
If we lose, our lives will truly be over.
We can't let that happen, can we?
Indeed not. It'll be tough, but we'll win. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Then it's decided.
The real question is, how and where do we send the calling card?
How about we make it super flashy? Our whole big plan was all for this moment, you know?
Actually, it must be theatrically done. A minor league will only be crushed by Shido's influence.
Maybe it doesn't have to be in letter form this time.
It's finally my turn to steal the spotlight.
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
Well, there's no use in thinking about it here. Let's head back for now.
Okay.
All 5 letters of introduction. Finally. Alright. How to recover. What SP restoring items do I even have on hand? I got a bunch of some as well. Well, I don't want to use any of those right now. Snuff Soul would probably be a good thing to use since I've got a ton of those lying around in my inventory. This should be good enough. Alright, let's head on out. And of course, it's not that simple. Long time no see.
Long time no see.
That's my line.
You!
Why is he here?
I'm impressed that you managed to deceive me. It seems I underestimated your abilities. You truly are interesting. Quiet, yet possessing the courage and determination to take action. Under different circumstances, we could have been great rivals. Or perhaps even friends.
Come on now, Akechi. It's not too late and you know it.
How wonderful. You don't allow yourself to be enslaved by such things as human relations or past selves. And so your heart is always free. The exact opposite of mine. To be honest, I'm envious. I wonder why we couldn't have met a few years earlier.
Telling you, Akechi, it's not too late.
All right.
Be that as it may.
Catchy.
But it's no use talking in hypotheticals. That didn't happen in reality.
Akechi, why are you cooperating with someone like Shido? Don't you see what this palace looks like? His true nature is...
Cooperating? What are you talking about? I don't care for Shido, or this country. All this is to make Masayoshi Shido, my father, acknowledge me, then exact revenge on him.
Shido is your father?
Remember I said before, how my mother had been in a relationship with some good-for-nothing man? So I'm his bastard child. My very existence is nothing but a scandal. My mother's life turned for the worse after she had me. And died. I was a cursed child for her too.
That's horrible.
I resented him, but he was already a high-ranking official by then. A kid like me could do nothing. But That's when it happened. That's when I learned about the cognitive world. Someone, be it God or demon, gave me a chance. I couldn't contain my laughter. You son of a... Who cares? My targets were all doing the same damn thing in this eat-or-be-eaten world. All I did was remove their evil from society. How is that any different from the Phantom Thieves?
We're not murderers!
So what? Masayoshi Shido is finally within my grasp! Once he reaches the apex of his power and acknowledges me, I'm going to whisper in his ear. I will tell him the truth of who I really am. And that's when I, an utter disgrace to the world, will rule over him. I will prevail.
What a warped thought. It's almost pitiable.
Just a few weeks, my plan would have come to fruition. But no. You just had to interfere. I can still take it back, though. I'll just need to kill you all.
We won't get killed for something like that. You talk big, but you're really nothing more than a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
Don't lecture me, you piece of shit. I am going to personally thrust Masayoshi Shido into a living hell. So, Joker, rest easy and die.
Unfortunately for you, dying isn't in my dictionary.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
You sure sound confident. Don't go pressing your luck. We already know all your tricks from back when you were working with us.
Joker, how could you be so successful while having such an idiot as your partner?
Huh? Quit bluffing!
It's no bluff. If he truly is behind the mental shutdowns, he's likely only shown us a fraction of his strength.
I'll tell you all about my true power. While you die, you can take that knowledge with you to the grave. Kill them! I won't let you stop me. The mental shutdowns aren't the only incidents people are talking about. There are also the breakdowns which cause people to turn psychotic, creating accidents and scandals. Those cannot be explained unless the true culprit has the power to make people's hearts psychotic. That's right! It's my power. One that you don't have!
He's gonna try something.
Allow me to show you! Persona!
And here we begin. Goro Akechi.
What was that? That wasn't Robin Hood. Could it have been a different persona?
Even the feeblest existence can gain tremendous power once the chains on its heart are broken. You'd better not underestimate these two.
What did Akechi do? The enemies are way stronger now.
Desperation. Ooh, attack up, defense down. Alright, so... how do we get started with this fight, then? I guess a Matsuda Kaja. Let's start with the Mazionga. Ooh, one of you is weak to it, in fact. Okay, so one of you is weak, the other one absorbs. So what the hell are you weak to? I guess wind isn't a bad idea to try. Alright, neither of you resist that. Good, good. Well, taking you two down at this rate should be the easy part. Alright, well, you resist fire. That's good to know. And by resist, I mean absorb. Oh god, that's lots of damage. That is lots of damage. Alright. Fuck. Let's take you down with a Megaton Raid. Yeah, that finishes you off. Okay, my idea is... Not for you to use Showtime. As much as I want to, I want us to be in pretty decent shape when we move into fighting Akechi himself.
Its weakness is electricity. If you can use that, you'll go down fast.
And that wasn't enough to kill you. Ow!
They won't get away with this.
Can't take more than that to take us down, Akechi. You know that.
Well done.
That power to make others turn psychotic. He used it on actual people? This guy's out of his mind.
Of course I didn't expect you to be defeated by them. You have deceived me and escaped death, after all. I wouldn't give up my chance to massacre you with my own 2 hands.
He's coming. Brace yourselves.
Consider me braced. Alright. The real fun begins here. Yeah, I know. You don't need to remind me. I'm on it. Well, you're probably gonna hit like a motherfucker, so let's lower your attack. Wagon, I guess it's not too surprising. I'm not weak to that, am I? Ah, even better, I block. Alright, throw a Megaton Raid your way, because why would I expect anything different? Alright. Nice Ryuji hit. And this wants to get a critical hit. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling it wouldn't be that easy. Okay. Agudine. Yeah, Aegon, that's on me. I mean, I think we've established that King Frost has 0 weaknesses, so as long as you're just attacking me, I don't have anything to worry about in terms of getting knocked down and you getting 1 more. Unless you get a critical hit, of course. That's always a real possibility.
So, neither of us had shown our true strengths, huh? Don't underestimate me!
Ah, the tried and true Megadolion. Wouldn't be a Persona game without it. Ooh, nice. Attack up. Also, that Megadolion was, hey, Tatalia, Akechi. Was kinda lame. Alright.
It's showtime!
I'll have the usual. Of course.
What a master!
My soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I'm trying to eat here! Order up! Damn it!
So he's able to turn people psychotic. I thought it was some special thing like the nav, but it seems to be his own Persona's power. I can't believe that the ability to control and drive others mad was born from within his heart.
I'll kill you. You're all gonna die.
Will you please stop? You're fighting the wrong people! We both hate the same guy! Why do we have to go against each other?
Killing us won't make you happy.
But...
This ain't about what Shido says! You're your own person, you gotta know that! Damn it!
You know, sometimes I think about that fake medjed that you guys made up. That was the worst trap, but if not for that, I don't think I'd be here right now. Basically, it doesn't matter where you start over.
And you don't really hate Joker, do you? That smile before we fought. Isn't that how you really feel? Follow your true feelings. Even if you think people hate you or don't want you around. That's...
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Teammates! Friends! To hell with that! Why am I inferior to you? I was extremely particular about my life. My grades, my public image, so someone would want me around. I am an ace detective. A celebrity!
Akechi-kun.
You're just some criminal trash living in an attic! So how? How does someone like you have things I don't? How can such a worthless piece of trash be more special than me?
Akechi, stop now. But while you're behind. Very far behind.
This argument is meaningless!
What was that?
Whatever it was, it's not good.
Black mask.
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace? Then what Kaneshiro said before?
These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts. I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
So, you were behind the mental shutdowns after all.
Oh, this is great. I'm surprised. This is actually a first for me. I might even have to try my hardest against you. You know, I just came up with a fun little idea. I wonder how far I can go with this.
Fun?
You're not satisfied with where we left it either, are you? Isn't this what you really wanted? You and I are going to strike, and strike again until one of us is dead. To hell with holding back! Just picturing it sends chills down my spine. What Shido thinks of me? I don't give a shit! All I care about now is killing you to prove I'm better than you! Here, I'll show you who I really am. Come, Loki!
Again, it's that persona.
What's going on?
Don't make me laugh. Justice, righteous, keep that shit to yourselves. You and your teammates piss me off.
He can use 2 separate powers? Then everything, even his appearance was a fake.
You're going down. I'll destroy you. Go down with me.
No way!
That bastard! He made himself go psychotic! Now, let's see you drop dead one at a time in front of your precious friends!
Damn it, he's lost it. Here comes!
Die! You are the trash of society.
Alrighty, well.
I will kill you. Destroy you. Crush you.
We're at this point.
You're nothing but trash.
His new persona's power is unknown. Everyone, stay on guard.
We still have quite the fight ahead of us, don't we? Okay. Let's start throwing out some attacks. You have a lot of HP. Then again, what was I expecting? I have a feeling asking for a critical hit is going to be asking for a bit much for this fight. Ah, fuck. Petricorn, really? Alrighty. And Brave Blade. Oh, boy. So you do get 2 attacks a turn. Okay. I'm just gonna use Medea Rohan, so let's get rid of that Tetrakarn right away. Medea Rohan. Okay, back in business. Your attack is already lowered, so let's use Agidyne next. Negative pile. Alright, what's that gonna do? Despair! Wonderful! And Brave Blade on Ryuji. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Alright, Megaton Raid. Nice, wake him up. Keep throwing Megaton Raids your way. We'll throw, since I'm not banking on a critical hit, we'll throw a Garudyne at you, because I think that's going to do more than a Miracle Punch. Okay, what's next? Another Tetrakarn. Alright, well, I guess next turn we're going to be using another, who's that Brave Blade on? Is it on me? Morgana. Alright, I can live with that. Our attack's going back to normal, so we should probably bump that up again. We'll take a turn to buff ourselves. We'll throw on another Matsurunda as well. While we're at it. Extend that if that hasn't already fallen off. Okay. Matsurunda. Extend that attack decrease. But if you keep doing negative pile followed by Brave Blade, I don't think we're going to have too much of a worry. Or maybe the occasional Tetrakarn even. Okay. Megaton Raid. Sure, Garudyne. I think I can get away with not using Medea Rohan this turn. Unfortunately, you can't do much.
You're just pieces of shit who lick each other's wounds. Anything goes. If you say you're teammates, I'm not letting you off.
Alrighty, so Makarakarn's up next, I see. Alright. Well, I don't have to worry about a Tetrakarn at least, so Megaton Raid. Thank you, Ryuji. We're just gonna have you use a quick Zeodyne to get rid of that Makarakarn. Okay. Medea Rohan. Top off our health. We're keeping pretty good pace. Miragion. Alright, that's not so bad. Maega, on the other hand. Your spells are, in general, getting a little bit weaker, though. Okay. Attack reverted. Alright, that's the sign to use another Matsutakaja. And probably another Marakunda. It should hopefully be the last one in the battle we'll need to use. Actually, we may not even need to use another Marakunda. We might be able to get away with just fighting it out from this point on.
This one's from the heart. Oh, Mona, such a thoughtful kid. Yeah. You ready? Yeah. Say goodbye.
Kaboom.
Did Mona just reveal his?
Why are you looking at me like that? I've succeeded until now. All by myself. I don't need teammates. I don't.
I'll do something about this.
Akechi, I think this fight's just about over.
Go down. Persona! Get wrecked!
It's been real. Who's loading what? Mabufu dying. Good, good.
You ready to call it quits? I know. I've had enough. You're so lucky. Lucky to be surrounded by teammates who acknowledge you. And once Shido confesses his crimes, you'll all be heroes. As for me, people will find out my past deductions were just charade. My fame and trust will vanish.
I see. So you were turning people psychotic, then solving the cases yourself. And you did that by joining forces with Shido.
In the end, I couldn't be special. Dude, you're more than special.
It pains me to admit, but your wit and strength far exceeds ours. We only defeated you by teaming up. I was honestly envious of your natural ability. It was frustrating to see how much my sister trusted you.
I have no intention of forgiving you for what you did to my father. But I sympathize with you. I wholeheartedly understand wanting to get back at the adults who took from you.
But when you gained the power to fulfill that desire, you only used it for your own self-benefit.
If you've got more than one persona, maybe you actually have the same kind of power as Joker's, that you trusted no one. So you only got two personas. One for your lies, and one for your hate. Still, you thought that was enough, right? That part I totally get.
You excelled at everything over us. Yet that was the one thing you lacked.
All right, let's go back and get that calling card ready. We're gonna take Shido down. What are you gonna do?
It'd be a problem if you kept getting in our way. Want to come along and help us settle things?
Are you all idiots? You should get rid of me. If you don't want me getting in your way. You all are truly beyond my comprehension. Akechi?
Ah, Akechi 2.0.
Another one? Wait, is he...
That's Shido's cognitive version of Akechi.
Goody. That's exactly what we needed at this point.
I'll deal with the rest of you later. Captain Shido's orders. He has no need for losers. Well, this just moves the plan up a little. He was going to get rid of you after the election anyway. What? Did you truly believe you'd be spared after all the murders you undertook? Don't tell me. Were you actually feeling good about having someone rely on you for once? Oh, by the way, the captain says it's time you receive retribution for causing the mental shutdowns.
What the hell, man? That bastard's the one who put him up to it!
I see. I was wondering how he'd protect himself. If I used my power to tear through his palace. Turns out you're how. So he's making a puppet kill me. Sounds like something he'd do. That's right. I'll do anything. But look at yourself. You're the true puppet. You wanted to be acknowledged, didn't you? To be loved. You've been nothing but a puppet from the very beginning.
You little...
So this is how Shido thinks of Goro Akechi? It's too horrible.
It's still not too late. We can change his heart together. Even if he's your father. No, because he's your father.
What's all this nagging about? Want me to take care of you first?
No, he's not alone. He has shadows too.
You know what? I'll let someone volunteer to take his place. Who knows? You might delay his death.
Damn you!
You guys are all about doing things for others, aren't you? Oh, that's just the same as me. I'm going to take all the blame for our captain. I'll die for him too.
This is what Shido thinks of Akechi-kun? Even after making him help with the murders?
Here, I'll give you one last chance. Shoot them. I was such a fool. Yes. That's the you our captain wishes to see. Don't misunderstand.
You're the one who's going to disappear!
The watertight bulkhead door has closed. All personnel within the partition wall, evacuate at once.
Whoa, what is this?
A big door we're not getting through anymore.
Hurry up and go!
You fool! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
The real fools are you guys. You should have just abandoned me here a long time ago. You would have all perished. If you had tried to face these with me weighing you down.
Akechi-kun!
Let's make a deal, okay? You won't say no, will you?
Why at a time like this?
Change Shido's heart. In my stead. End his crimes. Please!
Of course. Better deliver your promise.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of justice, granting thee infinite power.
It's been a long time coming, but justice is maxed.
All right.
You bastard!
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Akechi-kun! Isn't there some way to get this open, Mona?
Even if there is, I think it's too late now.
His signal is gone. I'm only getting the weaklings.
No.
Come on, you guys. We can't let a rotten criminal like Shido do what he wants any longer. We can't. No matter what.
Right you are.
Damn it.
And at this point, there's no way we're gonna let it catch you down.
Hey.
Back on the side of the deck, huh? Oh, well that's convenient. We've got 5 finally. Doors open. Which means the treasure should be... Yep, there it is.
Huh? The hell is that?
Huh. It's pretty rockin'.
So this is the main assembly hall?
Probably. Dharma are often used as symbols of election luck. Plus, everything else in here seems real.
Odd. There isn't a single person in here. It sounded as though there was quite the crowd inside when we heard voices through the door.
But given how it looks, this has to be the root of the distortion.
Yes, I'm picking up on the treasure's presence as well. There's no doubt this place is where it'll appear. Well then.
A route has been secured.
Okay.
Let's head back to the start, and we have been going
I'll just add this.
for quite a while. Let's look at our progress, actually, today. Well, for one, we maxed out a few more confidants, including right at the very end, maxing out Akechi. So the only two confidants left for us to max at this point are Igor and Morgana. And we may max one or both of them next stream. Who knows? I sure don't. What I do know is this is where we're going to be calling it for tonight. So, we will be returning to Persona 5 Royal next week. Next Tuesday, as always, it will be the end of the 7th Palace at this point. End of Shido's Palace. And with that, we'll be... maybe not next stream, but the stream after, we'll be entering in major new content for Royal. Tomorrow is normally Time Attack. Tomorrow is an off week, though. However, I do have a mystery triathlon match tomorrow against Kitsune. That is going to be at... let me double check here. That is going to be at 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. 6 p.m. Pacific. So look forward to that. 3 mystery games that will probably be bad. And it'll be a fun time. And one last bit of side news. Swap Race 3 has come to its end. Meaning we are in the preparation phase for Swap 4. And the first leg will begin the weekend of the 21st and the 22nd. A week from Saturday. So I will see you for all that. And of course, we're going to have Retro Book Club on Friday. Toon won't be joining us that week. Or this week, rather. But we're going to still have a fun time regardless. See ya, everybody.